Hey, what's up, guys? Time for more Trails of Cold Steel 3. This is stream, I believe, 12 of this. We're in the thick of it in this penultimate chapter of the game. We're gonna work on various requests we have to do, and some more main plot, since thankfully we did most of the setup in the previous one. So I'm excited to jump into it. We're also doing another stream of this this week. I believe it's on Saturday. Definitely want to like make some meaningful progress here, so that when the Trails in the Sky first remake drops, there will be at least a little bit of space between this and that. At least that's kind of what I'm feeling at the moment. Anyway, as I mentioned in the previous VOD, if you head on over to patreon.com/KZXLand, you pledge to me 5 or above, we're running Q&A stuff, and the deadline for that is Wednesday. So make sure to get any questions you want to maybe be featured there in there. And also, there is a brand new supercut on the main channel, KZXLand.com, for Donkey Kong Bonanza. I condensed my entire playthrough that we did in one stream into about 90 minutes. So check that out. I enjoyed making that, and more stuff on there soon. Anyway, that's gonna do it. Let's get started with the video. Let's go. I don't know why I said it was a video. It's a stream. Let's go. Alright, folks. Let's see, what's our latest? Yeah, it's down here. Yeah, that's from noon today. Okay. That's great. I feel pretty good. We don't have to run the rent goal since we finished that last stream, so I can focus on this. Very good. I forgot this place has the ambient bongos. The vibe-based bongos. I leveled up a little bit. We're probably gonna have to get the difficulty back. I know I forgot to go and do that. Whenever I grind, I do this because I'm doing it really high. And I'm like, you can't be making me play this game normally while stoned. It's too much. Full attention goes to Rean, yeah. Absolutely. Apparently, the Calvardian CIA spies are apparently hiding everywhere here. That's the last main plot point that we hit, to my recollection. Anyway, let's see. Aside from that, the only thing we're looking forward to is the last recipe. It looks like is in this place once we progress enough. We're waiting to get another mushroom once we get into another area to finish the branch quest that we're on. But I think that's it. Anyway, everyone's craft points are maxed out, so we're just gonna go mulch whatever the highway monster of the day is here. Alright, Casey, what button is it? It's down on the D-pad. We had a little adventure there going, where the hell's the map? Okay, we just gotta run it for a while. God, we're putting crack in the Erebonian streets. It's very unfair of them to do shit like that. Hold on. We have a smoke grenade. You got the advantage on me? I don't think so. I'm leaving. Don't appreciate that behavior. Just speeding it along a little bit. I've been doing this path quite a bit. Yeah, I've made sure to stay away from this little nook as I go back and forth. As I was like leveling people a level or two, something happened. I must admit. Sophia reached level 7. Which means that Rean, when he dies, comes back to life with full craft points twice a battle. I don't think that was an auditory hallucination. His voice. Yeah, that's how I win. I'm like, no, leave him alone. He will do his cool combo.
Somebody help me! If I'm going to be eaten, I'd rather it not be in a place like this.
You know, that dude's having a bad day.
Are you here to save me? It's like the goddess herself has come to pluck me out of Gehenna. Please, do away with this vile creature.
Twin-headed King Rex is here. Subdue the target, and by subdue I mean chop it into a bunch of little pieces.
This is a tough one.
No, we'll see about that.
Not in my watch.
Oh, it's going immediately. The nerve.
Let's go. Go wild. Crazy hunt.
Didn't they reveal there's a three-headed King Rex soon? They must be running out of ideas. They're like, what if Rex Raptor's one monster had another head on it?
It's my turn. Wide open.
Too slow. My turn. Strike. It's down.
It's mine. My turn.
Let's see. Is there any way we can just like break you easily? Nah, we're just gonna have to deal with the fact that you're just gonna get a turn. Much as I'd rather you did.
Not in my watch.
There we go. Of course it's gonna miss our boy here. Oh, burst him. Just fuck him up.
I got it. Understood.
He attempted to attack near Kurt, which is unacceptable, and he has to understand you can't do that.
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
I wanted to drink some water, so I'll just let this run. Yep, casual Kurt dodge into crit into unite into S break. We're out of here. 21k.
It's down.
And here we go.
Right on.
Good work.
Nice like base fist bump you got there. All right, lock it in. We're good.
All our training in the keep is paying dividends.
You saved me.
We're just glad you're okay.
You're not injured, are you?
Oh, no, not at all. Thanks to your prompt response to my high-pitched wails for assistance.
Really?
So, what are you doing here, Instructor Thomas?
I really appreciate Rean's just like, what the fuck are you doing, man?
Oh, is that Rean I spy? One of my eager young pupils. It has been an age, hasn't it? I heard through the grapevine that you started work at Thor's branch campus.
Huh? Did you say instructor?
So, does that mean Instructor Rean knows him from...
Precisely.
It's ex-instructor Thomas Lysander.
It is a pleasure to meet you, young members of the new Class VII.
They make you New Game Plus the second game to tell you that he's important.
I am the former history instructor of Thor's main campus, Thomas Lysander. Currently, I'm stretching my wings a little and doing some work as a freelance historian.
Heart. You know, ex-instructor on the side, works for the giant church-state organization. Don't worry about that. Let's see. Toward historic sites, but after 4 months I was broke. I was reluctantly making my way back to the capital on foot. You're so different from Professor Lumen. Well, yeah, he's a teacher at the Imperial Academy. But if you were a history instructor, does that mean you taught Rean everything he knows about Erebonian history? Well, I guess you could say that. I'd say it's because of the black records, though. Yeah, that's right. I couldn't be more proud. Give Kurt Gungnir as a sub and his crits will do more damage. Yeah, that's true. I switched to something because chat was like, you should try this, and that's kind of where we're at. It's fine, though. I don't need to min-max that hard, I imagine. He's already hitting real hard. this meme once. You know, I need someone to edit this image where it's Kurt. It's just Kurt putting his hand on the enemy's shoulder, and this dude in the back has like Rean's hair.
Second among the Dominion, in fact. I stand at the right hand of our leader, and am known by some as the Partitioner. But you already know my real name, of course. I've never hidden that from you. I am and shall always be Thomas Lysander.
Yeah, I forgot he's the right-hand man of the leader of the church organization. They're like, hope you played New Game Plus, and I happily did. It only took a few hours. Granted, doesn't matter that much. All you get is the reveal. It's like, that's cool, man. Works with Rosine, who helps us decode those black records. Having Sirius and Sophie on your party members is as much min-max as you'll ever need. Yeah, I feel like we're doing pretty good. I'm just playing normally and finding myself quite strong. Oh yeah! I thought I wasn't hitting things as hard as I could be. I only have one thing on. There it is. Rean, you're supposed to be generating craft points as much as possible. Put that shit back on. Dude, we already got Sophia maxed. Rean ain't fallen down for a while. He's got 2 auto lives on. What do I have on you? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, someone told him to put Aegis on this guy so that the enemies would be more into attacking Kurt so he could dodge them and hit them really hard. We're fine. I forgot his evasion rate is 86%. Have you been collecting the stuff for item trading? I picked up, like, those peckies and stuff, yeah. I do look in the shops, and I'm picking up some stuff. And the, like, other, like, mishy equips, but yeah, we're pretty comfortable. I wouldn't say I 100% this, but I'm being thorough, so I'm getting most of the highlights. I'm gonna get into a battle because I want to see what his order is. Ah, he doesn't have one. Alright, I saw him as a guest and went, oh, do you have like a thing? Like Patrick High Arms? Nah, he doesn't. Oh, I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna have to kill all of them.
It's down!
There's a trade on him, he gets 20% evasion. Yeah, I have 2 15% evergreens on him. He's ready to go.
It's down!
It's mine! All right.
I also made sure to give him the shoes that give him more evasion on top of it. I'm like, if this is what we build into, yeah, we'll just go for it then.
It's my turn! Huh. Now!
I'll assist.
Alright, speed it along. And I came here onto the idea that I was gonna do a thing, which I cannot do. So let's just get out of here. Ah, it seems like there will be a cutscene on our way in. Cool. Ah, yeah, it's like right in the middle there. Oh man, where'd these bikes come from? If you continue north, you'll end up at the Karel Imperial Villa. What's that? It's a palace that the Imperial family uses for events. I see, so it's connected. It's open to the public this time of year. Yeah, there's a special train in Heimdallr Station that it can take you to get there. And why don't we go have ourselves a look, then take the train back? Well, I'm a little interested, but we're in the middle of a special op mission. Unfortunately, we must decline. Maybe next time, then. You bum. Hey, I have a bike now. That's crazy. We're bike maxing. It's a piece of armor in Reverie that has no defenses at all. Doesn't raise your defense or arts defense, but gives you 30% more evasion. See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have to worry about defenses if the thing doesn't hit you. There you go, this is Schwarzer.
Rean, is now a good time? Since the call went through, I'm guessing you're still in the city somewhere, right?
Yeah, we have business to take care of on the highway, but we're here. What's up? Well, I just wrapped up a call. I called home and was asked to come over for lunch. I told them about you and they said I should invite you. Wouldn't that be a hassle? No, they like having guests over. I thought this was something serious. She's just like, you want to like eat sandwiches in town? Like, this is Schwarzer, bro. Stop answering your phone like Patrick fucking Bateman. Let's see Muse's S-Craft now. Rean explained how they're invited over for lunch. I get it now. Haven't seen Towa since she graduated. Wonder if it'd be alright if I came too. I'm sure it'd make her happy. What he's, in his mind, he's like, I'm out of money. I'd like a free lunch. I actually have to meet up with somebody. Someone who's quite stubborn and difficult to deal with. I'm sure they're in the capital somewhere, but our schedules just don't line up. Evo's this week? Yeah, it's this weekend. Yeah, I'm gonna, you know, I remember when I woke up today and went, oh, geez. Schedule's a bit tight. But yeah, we're gonna do Sunday. I at the very least stream the Sunday top 8s and stuff. Here's hoping I can wake up when they actually start, but that should be fun. We've done it for a couple of years now, so I'm gonna aim to do that. Wish I didn't have such issues like plugging the TV into the PC. Makes it a bit difficult for me to stream these types of things, but we'll see. We'll see if it's working the day before, and if not, I can just do it on this monitor over here. Maybe I open up the Twitch PS5 app and run it through that. I'm sure some people have used their console for the live streaming apps. Be careful of ice raids, guys. If you see a large number of people gathered in one odd location, it's likely a trap. For instance, if you see a full room at the Nen impact stage, get out of there. They're all big fans of Bungee gum.
Sorry for showing up in a big crowd like this.
Has the properties of rubber and gum. Same goes for MK1. MK1's gone. Poor guys.
Oh, nonsense. We've been dying to meet you.
We always knew she went to the same school as the Ashen Chevalier. But when we found out you two were co-workers now, we knew we had to invite you over.
Hey, Auntie.
Don't get cocky, Rean Schwarzer. You may be famous, but don't think for a second I'll let some dumb celeb like you get with Towa.
Hey, Kai, you're being very rude right now.
That is quite rude. Oda. Okay. I immediately hated this kid. Didn't know why. You revealing. Yeah, that is Oda's VA. No wonder I hate this kid immediately. Don't mess with Rean Schwarzer. He will eat a baby. I like how they just stopped having VA. It's awesome. I like that apparently, like, they couldn't get Rean's VA in the studio off as often as some other characters. So sometimes you'll have a cutscene that's one character's voice and then Rean's like, yeah, you read this shit yourself, asshole. They're all hard workers. Towa most of all, though. She's helped me more times than I can count. She has a gun. How's the game so far? It's pretty good. We're on stream 12. It's been pretty good. We're kind of just drowning. How far am I? I'm on the penultimate chapter, chapter 4. The next one is just the one they call finale. But yeah, we're chipping away at it. It only gets worse. They got Daisuke Ono. Yeah, I remember we were talking about that at some point. The finale's gonna be like 5 streams by itself. That's good. The finales is when the good parts happen, where the structure locks in a little bit more. Cool things are happening. Characters appearing everywhere, sharing their titles. Last chapter was great when it was 30 minutes of cutscenes, and every 2 minutes they're like, "Hey, it's him," or "Should I call you?" There were like 20 Paul shit asses in one cutscene, and I thought only of you. After lunch was finished, coffee was served. The delicious aroma of roasted beans wafted through the house, and then also was like, I got some roasted beans for you right here. Oh, I gave you a little time. But you still failed. Don't do that to me. It's all I had. That is true. It really is all you have. Oh, man. My favorite Paul shit ass is Toval Randoneur, the Zero Artisan, mostly because of just how much the other characters glaze the most. Yeah, he's just some guy.
Don't look too closely. It's not very girly, is it?
Yeah, you've made your room a library.
Thinking about eventually giving this room to Kai.
Yeah, he's the bracer that wears like the white with like the blue trimming on it.
But they all said it was too early to move all my things out.
Yeah. Haha. Her family must really cherish her. Now this is all great, Towa. I'm only distracted by the fact that there's one sparkly in the bookcase. Thank God his head is covering it. I no longer have to look at it.
They studied politics and...
I was wondering why everyone glazed him because he didn't do anything. Now, don't worry. It's not that you missed a game. I don't think he was in any game until that game. They just glazed him because he's, he was one of the only active bracers in the country.
Ton of books in there, and not just about astronomy.
And you play these games and you go, oh yeah, bracers. They're like adventurers and not like represented by the military. He's a manga.
Come to think of it, I've spent most of my
He was in a
life surrounded
book.
by books.
See, he's basically not in the games before then. Books don't count. I can't read. He casts arts real good. Alto sent me the fucking I just don't care for Persona 5 Trails gif. He's friends with the first Dominion, which means he must be important. I collected all the books in CS1, all of them in 0 before I lost my save and I didn't read them. Dude, this one's great. We read through the entire 3-part novelization of The Life of Tome Tonio, a tomato that wanted to be eaten. It was pretty good. Kind of bars. Hold on, I found the Toval image that was given to me. That was given to me in the first stream we did of this. Rebellion stormed. There's one of him at a 45-degree angle where his forehead eats up half the screen. That's rough. Personally, I don't like war. Well, there's not going to be a Cold War, Towa. There's going to be a shooting war. There's going to be a ballistics war. There's going to be a mech war. She's like, I hate war. That's why I've enlisted in a military academy, so I can really understand how much I hate war. I'm like, hell yeah. Let me see here. The fucking It's Mr. War gif is crazy. I like when they have, like, detailed key art PNGs in the portraits. That's my grandpa. Nick probably would want to fuck him. That's true. There's that photo when she was in a band and she wore some, she was wearing some tight shit, dude. Like, man, that's crazy. Anyway, these are the photos with all of my friends, like the character George Gnome, who keeps asking you about the gnomes, a pedophile, and my boyfriend. Many, many great characters on display. Yeah, here's my friend, Terrorist, George Gnome, pedophile, girl. After graduation, I asked Fidelio from the photography club to make an album of Class VII. Oh, that's great. We should have done yearbook signings. You go in there, you know, everyone signs it, even the people that don't necessarily like you, but they, you know, some of them have to do the more, the general one. They just write hags in there. Anybody do that? Have a good summer. You know, just... people did that. Like,
You
that
hear
was the
that,
thing.
everyone? We're going to be starting our afternoon mission soon.
Even
Get yourselves
Rean
in-
wants to get out of this conversation.
Ah, crap. I knew I should have switched to stealth mode.
Damn, what's with this presence sensing crap of his? Maybe he's just good at sniffing people out?
If that's the case, maybe he'd be vulnerable to a little pheromone-enhanced perfume.
Stop trying to fuck me. Now it's not the time.
Our apologies. We were coming to get you and heard your voice.
Yeah, we figured we shouldn't interrupt.
Oh, yeah? Well, I figured you two were getting hot and heavy in there.
Whoa.
Hot and... Ash!
Cut it out, you.
In any event, you plan to meet the others from the old Class 7 tonight, correct?
Well, we're stuck writing all our reports for the day.
Oh, well, no.
That is true. The students do, in
Nothing
fact, have to do
just
work
yet.
while the teacher
No.
gets to get off.
You'll back me up here, right, Kurt? Sorry, that's simply not possible.
Students are like, we have to do work while we're in a school? Yes! Yes, you do! Ash is great. It took a little bit for us to get him as a party member, but he's just kind of big chillin'. Alright, be careful. Contact the camp if anything happens. Yep, sure. Cool. Nick's lame ass would be like, bro, Towa's uncle can get it when her aunt is right there. Fucking hate that guy. I know, right? It's crazy. Oh shit, we got more. We're having repeated issues with our communication devices. Can someone investigate it? The orbal factory. There's a dangerous area beneath the racecourse we would like investigated. The manager, Charlton. You cannot show a letter with the most just flat text. They love their presentation. It's like how the graphics for the notebook look like a notebook. Drygel's person who comes up in Erebonian history all the time. Yeah, the Lionheart Emperor. He's the one who created Thor's. It's a gigantic square in front of the castle or whatever. Okay, sure. Alright, let's go. I hit the fast forward text button on the last possible dialogue. Did he meet the gnomes? He could have. We still haven't encountered the gnomes yet. Like, too deeply. They're scary, though. They seem to have a relation to the Black Workshop. Fuck all that shit, though. This guy, dude. Dude, Fred, do you play Vantage Masters, the official card game? I guess we're playing then.
Go easy on me.
Go easy on me. No way it was a previous holdover. When they start adding witches, I'm like, okay, I guess everything's on the table, and they're like gnomes, and I'm like, this maybe be a step too far. Don't be saying gnomes like that. Honestly, yeah, we'll mulligan these two. I believe specifically for the gnomes here, the gnomes in this just build shit. They do really cool technological stuff. I also don't think they're small. I think they're just like normal sized people from what I can surmise. From this position, what do I want to do here? Alright, I'm only gonna summon one thing. Okay, we'll put this in the back. That shields him. We'll use his skill to burn 2 mana for another draw. And then we'll pass. Like Final Fantasy 4 gnomes, or the iconic Keemstar, known for the I'm fast as fuck boy meme. Why are the card arts all Final Fantasy logos? I believe it's based on an old Falcom game from the 80s. Yeah, we'll summon you. We'll put you on the magic crystal so you get better stats. Yeah, we're gonna do this in an attempt to make sure that you can actually, like, be pretty good. We'll wait on this just in case they really just use everything they can to, put that off the board, but we'll see. Oh yeah, you have another skill. I'll move you to the side here. The Blix we put down's pretty good. It's got the arrow icon, the bow and arrow icon, so it can attack both rows. Alright, cool. Let's hit him with that. Blaze gives it a higher buff since it's a fire type. We'll put this here so these guys are shielded. And I can't use mana for these 6 costs, so we'll just burn his skill twice. Get more draws in. Oh, we're just gonna kill this guy, I swear. Hit that witch for 10. Yeah, it's like the King's Knight in FF15. Very true. It is pretty much just like that. Oh, they wanted you out fast. They're like, oh, you're too dangerous. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We're gonna bring out one of them. And we're gonna bring out one of them. And gonna move you here. And do I attack? I'll take damage, so no. Have I missed any Vantage Master opponents? Have I missed any? I might have missed one. But I've been trying to play I've been on top of it for a little bit. Okay, I might actually get fucking ruined here. We'll see. First move back. Let's see. How much damage do I need to put on board to win? 15. I think I missed lethal by moving him, actually. Seal an enemy's turn actions. Could do something like that. Ah, the witch gets a buff off that. That's pretty good. Yeah, I watched the Fantastic Four. I enjoyed that. That was a fun time. Theater terrible on that, by the way. I think their AC like went out that day because oh my god, it started warming up. There are people aside me, and I'm like, what the hell is this in my periphery? I look to the right. A woman's just fanning, and I think the group just left. I think they just left it like mid movie because it was too hot in there. Let's see, who would I seal up? You, because you have like a shit ton of stats. We'll do that, and we have enough to do a blaze here, so I'll do it off you. There we go. Do about 3 damage there. About 9 there. If I can manage to live, we're good, but it really depends if the AI is smart enough. If they're smart, they just hit me. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's gonna be enough. All right, we'll get him again.
I won.
No one asked you to speak, Fred. I have a mech. I can war crime you. I can just say that you're a Calvert spy.
Go easy on me.
Treasure. Let's see. Medic. Get Unvivel out of here. That thing ain't doing anything at the start. Alright, do I have any good starter? You're immediately hitting me. What a horrible little witch you are. Yeah, let's try and get some good draw power at the start here. We'll keep the medic for when our leader is getting low. We'll play like we did last time, but not letting them completely ruin me like that one. There's yet another new card game in Daybreak 2. Sorry to say it is shit. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how things go. Mainly because I was like, I saw people when I started this one early in the game saying, no, Blade hits. This is terrible. And I'm like, what are we talking about? I can't be here right now. Bro said, I don't know. That was like 3 months ago. I've realized, Alto, all you gotta do is put an oid on something and it's funny as hell. Mutoid, wokoid, we're doing so good. Let's see here. They're really just gonna like kill it, but whatever, I'll make them waste resources doing it. How much mana we got? Not a lot. Bonanza made it worse. Get out of here, you fucking crocoid. You know who should make a card game? The gnomes. Very true. Those gnomoids. Whoa. Let's see. Yeah, my problem is that he's just drawn significantly better. Yeah, I'll forfeit, but yeah, he immediately got my ass on that. It's all right. Yo, Noids?
Easy on me.
Dude, I can't believe it. You gotta eat the pizzas. Irate gamer. The gnomes make the Trails equivalent of Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh man, now that's some real shit. Give me a card game that doesn't have a mana system. Now we're actually cooking. We're drawing a lot of our low mana stuff, which is kind of alright. He almost said I won in the same cadence as CDI Link. No wonder I hate this dude. There we go. We'll just slap some shit down. Draw again. Okay, that's most of our fire shit. Maybe we can draw the support part of the deck this century. There we go, thank you. Now we're gonna do this, power this thing up. Type advantage, so we take no damage. That's great. Yeah, we're just gonna burn the skill for another draw then. All right, we're gonna look. We're you know, we got some stuff. We got some stuff. I've drawn most of my good stuff by this point. Please stop hurting me. Alright, that's 2 blazes. Alright, slap the big penis on the table. That's pretty much the answer here. That'll kill me. But it does put another ranged fighter off the board, so sure. There we go, get a little bit of health back. A magic crystal appeared. You know, the things we find funny are things that were scary back when Camelot was relevant, you know. All right, let's see you deal with the fact that I got 2 Blicks. Let's see. Well, +1 attack for each enemy this card kills. Sadly, it's gonna die once I hit something super engaging. Do I want to make them do it, though? Not really. Kind of want to just get it. And this is HP +1. Yeah, no matter what happens, it's gonna get killed. Yeah, might as well get it now then. Fuck it. Fuck it. Gnomes and wizards will clash on the stage of destiny. That really is the best way that you can describe this game, yeah. Quick and easy. Can you leave me alone, dude? Good lord. This is the first time I've actually seen an aggressive player in this. Good lord. Are we fucked again? Yeah, we kind of are. That would give me some health, which would help a bunch, but we still have the problem of how much damage can I put on the board. 6 mana. Have to make it work. From this position, what am I shooting for? Yeah, we're doing this so that I can get the decalm out. Range, so it didn't have to hurt itself to get that thing out there. We'll put a water type out. I'll take 2 damage if I do that, and then it brings me to 5. And it all depends on what he does on this next play, I guess. Gonna go play more Bonanza while stoned. Alright, you have a good time. Feel free to send me a PSN message if you get bored. Yeah, this is the first intelligent player, and they waited like 80% of the way through the game to give me one.
Go easy on me.
There's a new SpongeBob platform might get officially revealed. I like that's THQ Nordic realized they could just make a Pokemon, or not Pokemon, a SpongeBob platformer every 3 years, and that it'll do moderately well. I'm glad they figured their shit out in that way. You don't have to put an insane amount of money on those. How'd the match against Rudger go? Pretty much every other match that we've done here has been pretty cake. This is the most I've lost on any given one. Did you know the creatures of the Mole Man rules are called the Moloids? Oh god. Dude. Alright, so what I've realized I need to do, I need to pump Thief's attack as we go. Because if they're going to be this aggressive toward them, I need to make them, like, pay a price for engaging with me. Let's see. Do I really want to pay that much to make him not move this early? I don't know if I want to do that. I guess I could move this in and have it hit. Hold on, I'm immediately bored, huh? Can't believe I almost... Attacky Sack included! Collector's Edition Scary Game Pack Evil Aliens, only for the Evil N64. Requires Attacky Sack. Dude. Scary version. Content rated by the Evil SRB. There's a lot going on here. Dude, even King K. Rool in the back's sad. He's not having a good time. What else have you sent me? Okay, we're done now. Alright, as I was saying... Haha, yay! Get the fuck out of here. Alright, that solved that problem. Don't want you burn speed draw from here? No, check again, bitch boy. Aww. Hold on, let's see. Yoshi's Scary Story. Dude. Thumbs up. Anyway, did I want to burn a 2 here? No, because I want to get Blix on tap as soon as possible. Does put us in a position where we're pretty much doing nothing for the rest of the turn, but... His field presence isn't as, okay, the field presence is actually quite high. Oh, and you just fucking got to kill it. Just like that, huh? Just like that. Yeah, if you consider you're a little racist. Yeah, if you consider that. Alright, get you out of here. What am I doing from this spot? We're gonna go up here. We're gonna burn a little bit of our health so that we can make sure that this guy can't kill Unviel in one shot unless they put a lot of effort into it. You're putting a lot of effort into it. God, I hate you, Fred. I despise you. If we keep clearing the board, we're not going to make a lot of progress, but we kind of just have to do it. Which one do I pick here? Oh, God. Tarbiss is kind of good. It's like a decent enough card that gives you draw power. Not bad. And you'll die if you do that, so we'll do your skill for damage. Have you ever played Vantage Masters with your life on the line? That's what I'm feeling right now. Ow, dude! No. draw. Ugh. How much mana we got? We got 6. Do it again. What are your skills? Deal 4 damage to target? Let's just turn you off. Guess I'm lucky today. God, are ya? Fucking Jesus. Let's see. Can't hit from that distance, alright. I'm just like, can we just draw into stuff that'll help? There we go, 16. I burned all my attack uses, though, so that's a little rough. I'll take no damage from this, so hit for 3. Just had a job interview. Okay, yeah, here's hoping you get it. Yeah, I don't think this is a winnable state. Yeah. Yeah, this...
I won!
Yeah, this guy is ridiculous.
Go easy on me.
I won't, you cheat. Let's see, transmute. Yeah, transmute early and Unviel are basically dead draws. Yeah, he just has like fucking, he is gas right from the jump. Getting walled by Valomar. Dude, he keeps pulling Exodia. Oh yeah, your skill does 2 damage inherently, so do that. Move here. Do I draw from here? I'll wait. Shield them. Hold the blaze. Draw. I guess I could get some damage in, but you know, let's take the time to draw more cards. When the AI auto adds mirror force to their hand, it feels like it. This only does 2. Alright, I'll take 2 damage off this, but they still have to commit if they want me out. 2 damage for that? Yeah, it's just not reasonable. Move you back. Keep the magic crystal on board. Another range instant attack. Yeah, this guy's just playing Rushdown, and I haven't dealt with any other player in this game yet that plays Rushdown. Oh man, they immediately killed my guy. I was waiting all day for him, and now you've killed him. Alright, let's start slowing them down a little bit. Hold on. Can you attack from there? Okay, cool. I'll burn a blaze on you. Oh, yeah, you actually survived that. That's neat. Good. I'll have to waste even more stuff. Now hold on. Sometimes the AI actually kills fodder when you put it out, so I might as well just have it here. Alright, finally, a thing with summoning sickness, so he couldn't immediately fucking crunch my butthole. That's great. None of my fires have gotten drawn in yet. Hey, there they are. Alright, we found something. Pair those together in some way. I'm thinking I go in here. There we go. Got way too much value out of that guy, I think. That's fine. There we go. Pretty good setups on those. And enough to draw. There we go. Now, I forgot you can do a swap like that. We might not be dead this game. We'll see. Okay, you just had you just used your master skill to crunch through that one. You are so rude. Am I dead? I think I am, but we'll keep playing it out. The fact I can't attack those things in the back row is completely unreasonable. So ridiculous. Good lord. Man, I do not know how I'm gonna clear this guy. This guy is ridiculous. Everything I put down, he just gets to kill for free. Good lord. Yeah, this is also unwinnable. Yeah, I never get to a position where I can actually just start hitting face, because he just puts so many dangerous stuff there. Well, we're not gonna stop, and then eventually chat's gonna try and backseat me, and then I'm gonna ban him, and then we're gonna have a good day.
Go easy on me.
I'm gonna be honest, I was half paying attention. I don't know how you got fucking 3 mana guys out that quickly. Good lord. The game is flawed. Yeah, wait a minute. How the fuck do you have that much that early? Yeah, Witch is OP. What a surprise. Overpowered characters. It simply starts with the most mana. That seems insane for a game of this type, if I'm being honest. Most card games run on a mana system. Having someone that just gets to start with 5 is insane. Now I don't feel bad anymore. I'm like, why the fuck am I losing against this so much? Oh, it's because they have... they start with double resources. They can simply draw into several things and play multiple things per turn. I'm like, oh, okay. I thought we were playing fair when we absolutely are not. Okay. I'm gonna like change my deck, my deck man. because now that I finally saw the thing that's been on the screen the whole time, clearly I can't be running this guy. This guy is not. I'm gonna have to figure out something else. Counterattacks deal +1, none. I can do cure. Your cards in play gain attack +1. Fucking, I had to wish this. Hold on. I didn't know we could just. I didn't know we had mana for days. All right, I think I'll do that as well. And I think I will mirror. I think you get witch from Professor Shit. Okay, yeah, that would make sense. I can actually run this, so sure. Oh man, we got another one? Sure, fuck it. Yeah, he keeps winning the coin tosses too, which is very bleak. He's like, he immediately gets to fucking bullet punch me. It's crazy. Okay, put one there. Be a little proactive here. Notice what's occurring now that I'm starting with high mana as well. I'm just saying, there's some stuff's going on now. I may have noticed. Mana is the most important resource in a card game of this type. If it has it, it's like the most important thing. There we go. Now this weak one that isn't buffed can, okay, no. Elements actually cause a bit of a problem with that. All right, here's what we'll do then. Shit, fuck, piss. Yeah, we don't really have much we can do about it then. We can do this 5. Oh no, I forgot we had this 5 back here. Never mind, we got it. It's not a problem. Hit like that, and that'll kill you. I don't want to kill you yet. And take 6. Yeah, really, all we need to do is change this. This guy ain't got shit. It's so immediate. Literally so immediate. Now that I get to start with 3 more mana than I did before, we're good. I don't need to draw in. I just need to rush. Neptunos. I want to see what that is in the UI. Oh, it's these things. Deals 2 damage to an enemy. Ability defends adjacent cards to the left and right. Ah, okay, so it's a 7 mana that's like the Parancels. That's good if you're like really deep in. All right. Anyway, we're done now. We're done now. See, I was just stupid and didn't look at what the card players were doing at any given point until I'm like, wait a minute, why the fuck are you doing so? Oh. Yeah, alright. There's apparently something I can check in here. Oh, hold on. We didn't check that book in her room. Also, yeah, there's an additional floor. That's what they're talking about. Ah, it's this book. Panzer Soldat, Almanac, Crossbow Province Travel Brochure. Read Understanding Board Games. Dude, they got board games. The Northern War. I don't need to read this because they'll show all of it in the anime. There we go. Just gonna go ahead and grab those. Let's see. See if I'm missing anything over here. Fred's our Vantage Master opponent. We got that. Apparently we can get something for Monk. We go to, we go to the Lake Lord Company, it looked like it said. Looks like that might be after this sequence, though, because they don't let us go to, the location that would have it. Or maybe they do and I just didn't see it in here. Or maybe it doesn't list it here. No, this is the exact same location. They just let me fast travel to it twice. Okay, that's fine. Anything else in here worth looking at? No, not really. What I can do, though, is, pretty sure I have multiple stories for you.
No. Oh, wow.
Okay, that's all the ones I have. Are we all caught up on everybody here? That's good. I asked Emma to help me send a thank you message. You just love to be a people pleaser, or a pussycat pleaser in this case. Remove the cat and it's way funnier. You know, nice gifts like these could be misleading for some girls. Just some friendly advice. I do like the ribbon, by the way. Man, she really used a thank you message to lecture. This is how you know she's a terrible character and I'll shoot her in the head. Let's go. She might try to hide the fact that she has the same voice actress as the sister that wants to fuck me, but I will still count them the same. Whoa. This must be the plaza. Someone out there in the world's so pissed. They're like, man, you know, Casey's so close to the plot and he spent 40 minutes doing Vantage Masters. I'm like, my bad. Still can't believe it. Big ass pile of bricks is where the Emperor and the Chancellor looked down on us from. That's true. Rean Superfan could suffer a bit longer. That is true. I delay my progress and how I do based on how many times they end a chat message with one of the emotes they use. That's why it's taken us so long. Yob. Sometimes you need your mint chocolate. Fresh juice. That's great. Can I get some juice? We're still setting up. Sounds like you're a rotting failure. How fucking dare you? Chad just wants KZ to dance for their amusement. And I'm like, nah, man.
Draco's the Lionheart,
Too tired.
Erigonia's father of the Renaissance.
The statue was built after it.
I'm sorry, we ain't listening to that. We got a plot. We got a cutscene over here. Sorry. Let's see. Alright. July 17th in game is when we get the final recipe. So I can finally close that tab. Because it's going to be in this area. But I gotta wait a couple of days to have access to it. You can really sense the history surrounding it, yeah. They aren't leaving any openings. They're truly living up to the reputation of the IDF. KZ has now decided that he will no longer shorten or acronym that one. For reasons. Ever sneeze and it hurts the back of your neck? I sneeze and it hurts like my chest. I think I'm dying. Oh no, it's the cool kids. Do our jurisdictions overlap? Precisely. Wait, hold on. You know, we were told that we shared like 2 spots in the city where it would be crossing. She's just stupid. See me after class. I'm also gonna break one of your fingers, and I'm not gonna tell you which one. Good luck. Better hope it's not a thumb. How far along are you on the investigation? That is, if you wouldn't mind telling us. Sure. Here's all the things we did. I see. Got something to say? Sounds like you didn't accomplish very much. On the other hand, we picked up many promising leads. We should have plenty of real results. Serves you right for wasting your time helping the community. That's so awesome. You were helping the citizens and shit. What a loser. Let's all calm down. Class 1 has their way of doing things, as does Class 7. You guys can compete, but it's not a race. Besides, if we put our eggs into investigating the spies, we might get blindsided by something else. Saying there are other threats? Say it's good to have multiple perspectives. Didn't you guys deal with the aftermath of the society in North Ambria? I think I was getting too hot-headed. Yeah, that's most of what your character is. Hello, baby nut and Nightheart. What a coincidence it is running into you here. Is it a coincidence when we're like survey? I don't really know, man. No issues here. Seems like you concluded your business. I want to take care of a few things regarding the party 2 days from now. Let's recommence our civic security activities. They have to put little sounds on the car to make sure that I don't make fun of how cheap that looked. But KZ, you just don't worry about it. What was that? When we want to go somewhere, we're forced to either walk or take the tram. Must be nice for them. Hey, come on, that just means you're inherently stronger. You got strong legs? Your glutes and shit? It's fine. Unlike them, we have this little touchpad button that makes it go faster. They can't break through the time barrier like us. Let's go to the race course. Wait, before we do that, I scrolled, and apparently there is a thing we can go do. Oh yeah, we can do the normal side quest. I was reading this and worried that it was not a main quest thing, or it was not a one we're required to do. I was like, I'm not missing one of these, am I? Yeah, we can do the orbal one, which is Yeah, it's on Vanker Street. Gonna go to Lake Lord Company first. Apparently there's a monk reportable over here. Do that first. After surviving on his own for half a year, he made it back on a raft he made himself. Okay, and that's the thing that we can use. What's up, dude? That's great, man. Hello, sir. I heard you needed help with a thing. Yeah, it had something to do with orbal communication issues. Started receiving complaints from neighboring stores about issues with their comm devices. Hearing some distortion. Something is interfering with the signal wavelengths. Wants to use a special device. Your Arcus 2 should be capable of performing the same thing. Oh, okay. It's a special function reserved for engineers. Tita taught me how to access it, so we can do this. Sure. It's like a hidden mode. The readings seem accurate. The wavelengths become erratic, then there's a huge distortion of the signal. Oh, the Arcus 2 has much higher specs than expected. That's crazy. I'm definitely interested. But hey, these are important. Sometimes your side quests gotta be like, I will say this, most of Trail's side quests are terrible, but what I will say is their theming story-wise are usually pretty top-notch, like reinstalling light bulbs, or finding a cat, or there's bad reception, or taking surveys. I'm like, at least they come, or trying out shoes, but you're playing the PSP games, which suck, and it's like, help me. Alright, so we can do this to detect stuff. Analysis normal. Is 100 supposed to be regular? Yeah, anything significantly higher is abnormal. Alright. Any spot. Alright, so this is labeled for me. Which spots we check. Alright, let's see. Check out Lesage Boutique over here. $109. Okay. And then this one says there's a three-way intersection here. That'll give us a 113. Then there's the Plaza Bifrost. 117. Then there's the Watson Weapon Shop. 121. Yeah, it's definitely escalating. And the second entrance to Plaza Bifrost. 98. Ah, there's like, yeah, okay, there's another entrance here. I think this is the one they wanted me to hit. 139, there we go. Next, we want to get the building in between Bifrost and the Imperial Chronicle, which would be this one, I guess. 152, and then we're gonna get this building. 197, warning. What's going on here? It's funny Class 1's criticizing the activities of Class 7 when all of these jobs were literally given by the governor of Heimdall. You see, that's the important thing is despite us being in higher stations, higher expectations, being a military school, you know, these are people that could go on to do great and important things. They're still high schoolers, and high schoolers are always looking for a reason to say that the other class sucks ass. This also infiltrates the competing school aspect, which makes it even more catty. Okay. According to this, you're not meant to go in here yet. We do have to examine this truck first. We didn't get any dialogue from it. Instead, use it near it parked. Making sure I check every side of it. There we go. I was not on the right spot. 175. This is one of those bonus AP things, apparently, is to check this. What's up, dude? We're checking abnormalities in the area. Whoa, seriously? You think one of these things is in the goods I'm delivering? Yeah, if you could just go ahead and get that done. Alright, now we can go into the Imperial Chronicle building. One time, most of my class in high school snorted Pico, Mexican powder candy, because another class did, and we would be pussies if we did. This is true! After that, Rean explained what happened at the Imperial Chronicles office. They split up, took readings of the communication wavelengths, mainly checking inside the building. Yep, getting it under the counters, getting it in corners, under the table. Yuna got scared because there's a cockroach down there. As a result, oh no! Different type of bug. A listening device. Dude, they've bugged the newspaper office? That's crazy. Driver knew nothing about it, and according to the manager, the delivery was made by a different company than usual. Ooh. RMP immediately took, and of course they're like, hold on. Whew, thank you. So it was a listening device. Having a hard time believing it. These devices aren't sold to the public, right? That's right, your typical Joe wouldn't be able to get a hold of them. You have an idea what's going on. Oh, yeah. I'm like... The audacity of like, bugging the newspaper thing to get, like, the deets on what they're talking about. It was more like, oh, the nerve. Rather than, like, the usefulness of it. It's like they're doing some real spy shit. Hold on. I want to see what Odin Gem does. Saintly Force and Crescent Mirror with 50 strength and 50 arts. Okay, that could be pretty decent. Odin Gem, then we can drop Saintly Force for, you know, you can just go ahead and, yeah, you can go ahead and have Solar Gyre, I guess. Alright. That's all handled. According to this, there's nothing else optional to do, so we'll just continue to vibe on the race course. So much open space. Is that round building back there the racecourse? Yep, a building with over 200 years of history. Crow and Angelica used to go there often. I've always wanted to go there, just didn't think my first visit would be like this. That offside betting area, you watch live broadcasts too. You seem to know a lot, but just so you know, minors can't bet on races. What? Those are the rules, however, you can still go in. What's the point then? You know, that is true. What's the point if there's nothing cool on the line? Villa Soleil has facilities like pools and baths. It's a salon that Imperial citizens have enjoyed. We don't have time for that right now. Let's save it for after the summer festival starts, as long as there aren't any hitches. There will be a hitch. What a cheapskate. Hey, have you two forgotten we're on ops missions? I don't think we will be able to gather enough information. Yeah, so we're gonna get backup from the guild and the intelligence division. Let's go to the race course. After the field exercises are over, would you like to visit the villa with me, instructor? Stop that. She winked. It's all good now. Can't say no to the wink. What kind of bet would you like to place? We have a large variety, such as multiple wide or the trifecta. Ash, it's obvious what you're thinking. Please follow the law, guys. Jockey, Mishy. Mishy jockey. Riding gloves for useless. And I already have issue 8. The mandatory requests from the manager. Should bring it up with the receptionist. Please note that all day 1 side missions will finish. Leave. All day 1 side missions. Oh god, does it count this? Term's medium, so I'd say probably. Where the hell did I miss this one then? Yeah, this is a bit of a problem. Now I gotta be looking around for it. Unless it's not yet. Let's see. Nah, I checked. I just checked. Legendary recipe is not until later. Okay, we're good. See, this is the problem with when they put quests on timers. I'm stressed out, and then I feel compelled to use a guide. If they made their games for normal humans, none of this would have occurred. It's like I'm walking on landmines. Oh no. Why would I want to watch horses race? There's no appeal to this. Women, though. I could maybe get down with it. Horse racing is an event for royals and nobles. Manners are important, so make sure you don't get kicked out. Oh fuck, gold ship. Dude. Judging by how things are going. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Okay, we'll wait around. There's no Tokai Teo, so who even cares? I know! It's crazy. That is still running now. It's just Daiwa Scarlet. Very true. I saw fan art of the two characters clothes swapping. That is true. Rean can place a bet. You saying I should place some bets? Should we really be gambling during our special ops missions? Aren't you even a little curious? Tee-hee, I think it'll be a good lesson in social studies. Gambling that incorporates past performances in uncertain conditions in order to predict the outcome. Sounds interesting. Okay. I brought 3 alarm clocks so I can place a bet. I was still a student up until last spring, so this will be my first time placing a bet. Don't expect too much. Just one? Don't be so stingy. Oh, well, let's see what you're made of. You got a good eye for horses. Why don't you pick the first place finisher? How do you know if I have a eye for horses? The lower the multiplier, the bigger their pre-race reputation, or the better. So I guess I better gather some info, then head to the betting window. Well, it's a shame that this guide has already told me the correct answer. Let's see, did they want me to do it at this counter over here? Because they're asking about bets here. Maybe it's this guy. Nah, it must be in there itself then. My bad. Lumber Blitz is coming up. Dude, I love horses. That's crazy. They like move and shit. Clark Doug. Just want to place one bet. Minimum is 100. What do you want to bet on? Lino Bloom. It would have been so funny if they let you bet, and I was like, I checked the guide. I'll just put 100,000 mirror on that. You went with the long shot? Yeah, I didn't really do any research, so I went with my gut.
The main race of the day will be starting shortly. Please place your bet soon, or you'll risk missing out.
Man, that was alarmingly clear from an intercom.
The horses are all in position now. The favorite for the main race today is Lumber Blitz, and the second most popular is Black Prince. We're only 3 days away from the summer races now. Will the favorites continue to dominate, or will today's race see a huge upset? And they're off! Lumber Blitz dashes forward to the front of the pack with Landstar right on his tail. Black Prince and Kaiser Dice are keeping pace just behind them. And bringing up the rear is Lino Bloom. How will this race turn out? We are now on the final lap, and Lumber Blitz has managed to keep a hold on his lead. But Black Prince is gaining on him. Landstar and Kaiser Dice are trying to muscle their way into the lead too.
Oh wow, they're almost there. What a boring race, no surprises. Suppose he's the favorite horse for a reason. Seems the instructor chose poorly. Haha, oh well, at this rate. Oh. Hold on.
What? Rocketing in out of nowhere, it's Lino Bloom!
Let's go!
He's already passed Kaiser Dice and Landstar. He's reached Black Prince, gaining on Lumber Blitz now. He is going.
I'm always reaching Black Prince.
Lino Bloom has caught up to Lumber Blitz. They're neck and neck with the finish line in sight. How will this end? Finish! In an astounding upset.
Yeah, man.
Possibly foreseen. First place is Lino.
You know what I'm saying, man.
Proving that despite his age, this old horse still has plenty of fire left in it.
First place. I'm rich! That's great, old man Lombard. Despite being a medium brown, he truly was a dark horse. Whoa. Tiny bit lost to ludicate me. Nah, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Ask Devontae.
Hey there. Fancy meeting you guys here.
It's not a surprise. The bum is in the bum locations.
Wow, sitting and watching a horse race, huh? Those missions of yours must be a real breeze.
You're one to talk. You're here watching too. It's important to take a break. 512. Had a feeling it'd be an interesting race. Maybe I should have bet a little more. Wait, you called the trifecta? That's when you bet on what horses will come in first, second, and third, right? Gulp, you must have won a ton. Guess some things never change. When you say work, you're talking about our targets, right? No need to beat around the bush. To tell you the truth, these guys are really good. Can't get a thing on them. Seems like they got a serious trump card with them, too. You're not going to share this info with us? Don't worry, once I figured out just what it is they're packing, I'll pass it along. Anywho, break time's over. Don't want to get yelled at for slacking off.
Major Arundel. The Intelligence Division has been analyzing the actions of these individuals, yes? What is their objective? Sabotage or espionage?
Oh. Well, at first I'd have said it was 50-50. But now, maybe 30-70?
Huh? Wait, which is which?
The order Muse said them in was...
Don't forget, this is some top secret stuff here, so I'll thank you to not try and pry any more out of me. The way things are set up, we'll forward the juicy bits of info along to you guys as soon as we know for sure. Anywho, ta-ta for now. Good luck with your missions.
You know, I really appreciate people going, hey, Diamond, here's something you can attack Nick with. That's crazy. They're like, hey, here's this gun. Like, do you want it? It's top secret stuff. Or maybe not, dude. Okay. So there's an AI slop image that is on my timeline, and I'm trying to not fucking break down over it. Hulk Hogan died. And the AI image that apparently is appearing on Facebook is this one of Hulk Hogan in a suit with his bandana being placed sideways into a coffin, and his dog is there. Where's the rest of them? They, like, chopped him off at the boobs and, like, fit him in. Dude. Fucking crazy. He's in there the wrong way. Why not just a Photoshop? No, they just don't get it, you know? They're doing Facebook AI slop. That's where they're like, here are all these veterans, and it's just like it's just a lineup of 4K like veterans amputees with robot legs, and people are like, that's so crazy. And I'm like, yeah, that dude also has 10 fingers like on one hand. Thank you, HoloLies. I think that's how you say it. I tried my best. Thank you for the sub with the Prime game. Appreciate it. Anyway, back to this. I want some money, so I'll just buy you some juice. Just juice, huh? Yeah, it's some juice. Apple. Grape. Sorry for the way the manager will see you in the VIP room. It's just before the left wing. Please use the connection gate to get there. I just think it's funny calling the VIP room the VIP room. The VIP room, or the VIP room, is in the left wing. A request from the racecourse. I'm like, what possibly? They literally put AP down on Rean surmising the winner of a horse race. And I'm like, I don't know if that makes him a good teacher necessarily, but I'm gonna grab it, though. see. What do you sell in here? Peach Fizz. 500 HP, seal mute stat down. Virgin cocktail that enlivens your mouth with peach flavor. Latest post I saw that day was someone quoting a post about how they couldn't resuscitate him. It just said, die because he wouldn't put the nurses over. The post on my timeline I appreciated that was of Noah was during the last day before Hulk Hogan died, he lost the ability to speak, which means that he finally gave up hope on living when he could no longer lie to you about something. Like how he said that he worked like 450 days of 50 shows in a year, and someone's like, that's impossible, there's 365 days. And he said, well, no, you see, I went back in time because I would go to Japan and the time zones would change. That means he was maximizing his day. There's a lot of really good bits with that guy. Of course, let's take a seat on the sofas over here. Underneath the racecourse? What? Oh god, there's monsters under the racecourse. Okay. Underground roads. But unlike the Geofront, there's nothing modern about it. Okay. Okay, yeah, that post about how fucking Trisha Paytas gave birth, like, recently, so someone was like... Hulk Hogan lost to Ozzy Osbourne. Her son's name is Aquaman. Good for her. I don't think I have anything great to say about her aside from... That's wonderful. It's a shame that after the complications with that one, she had her, apparently I heard she had her tubes tied or something, so she's not having another one. Because she really could just name her next one Fortnite, but... It's like the big 2020s. Like people be doing whatever. Poor child. Oh yeah. What if they bring back Aquaman in the DCU and he's like bad? Then you're extra doomed. Everyone's ready and set. All I have to do is go. We're gonna meet at the Bracer Guild at 7. Oh, so they're opening that one back up too. Alright, might be a little late, but I'll be there. There's a couple things I need to take care of before we go party. Good luck, Tilly, and the rest of the Class 7ers. There was a time in my teens where I was trying to figure out how I can convince a significant other in my future to name my child Rean. Everyone goes through it. You have that moment, especially in your teens, and maybe like your early 20s, where you're like, I'd like to name pets, or maybe I'll name my child after a thing that is important to me from the medias. But at least Rean is a name where it's like, okay, that's not as bad. If you're like, I need the middle name to be Schwarzer also, then you're like, wait, hold on. Hold on a little bit. I'd like to name a child a Ninja Turtle. I'd like to name my child Krang. Sarah, here. John, present. Jack, here. Kang the Conqueror, he's absent today. Did you know we've reached the point of some people name their kids Sora and makes sense, man. It's, series is, 2 decades old. Plus, those names are, like, somewhat normal. I said Sora, and that made my phone, voice activate. They're like, that's a bit too close to the series. Remembering the CBS title, don't name your child Khaleesi. Oh. At first I'm like, CBS? What show is it? It's like Castle Super Beast. That's what it was. That's what it was. My science teacher was so cool. He named his kid Maximus. Man, I really can't wait for when,
Let's begin.
For when Mittens and Jordan fully get together and have a kid. Which, since Jordan can't give birth, because it's perpetually 7 months and Mittens refuses to get pregnant, they'll have to adopt a child and they're gonna name him Konami Date. It's gonna be rough.
I didn't think we would be going beneath Heimdall.
I would never.
The area's one big
I would
series of
never.
catacombs.
I would simply name them Scar.
No idea how people here can live over this shit like it's not a big deal.
By torture Tulpa. Yeah, but your pussy's really dry. The post you made yesterday, quite rough. Quite rough for me to read in a car out of my home. Mittens doesn't have access to the new AI game. And started posting some shit. A living without Konami Date slander feels like the entire water system for my pussy is dried up and gone. My crops are dying and everything under my waist is like sandpaper. I need the new AI game like I need air. One time my mom told me a customer she met with at her old job said she was gonna have a son soon. His name, Orangelo. Dude, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I listened on a talk radio show over 20 years ago. Where it was a black dude who's like, there's someone in my family named Orangelo. It is spelled like orange jello. That shit's real. They can just do that, apparently. I don't know too much about the culture. They don't invite me to the cookouts. But fascinating.
We have the advantage.
The culture. The cookout. Am I doing it right? Am I doing it right? I wanted to make sure I made that as white as possible. I'm hoping that it all came together. I can't be the whitest person on earth. I can't be eye patch.
Too slow.
Now.
Let's go. Huh. Is that all?
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Ooh. Horny, yum. Now, let me give this to, Rosine. Oh, I can't do this until we're out of here. The reception's bad. I can't believe they thought of that as a detail. There's a standard routine I saw once that, the person who adds, let's see, the person who adds children's name to the system should have a power to intercede on the child's behalf. That is true, but then I think about the account of where you try to get your custom license plate and so many get get rejected for reasons that have nothing to do with the reason that the person added it. And I'm like, yeah, we should be able to have a little fun. What the fuck is that? You can have an invitation to the cookout if I can have one. Oh, yes. If I still have family members who have an upcoming one, I would, you know, we could lock it in. Yeah, this is just Dark Side. Yeah, it's Dark Side. That's Jeremy Renner.
There, we strike.
3 chain battle. Okay. Rean, kill everyone. Rean, you didn't kill everyone, but it's fine. Ooh, we have a 0 art thing.
Here I go.
Let's see.
Very well.
Now.
There we go. Hit their ass with Lost Genesis.
More hostiles.
Let's go.
Alright. I need to buy a blender shaker keychain with Date in it so this yearning can stew. Stop. I'm tired. You are.
It's down.
I'll assist.
You're going through so much right
My
now.
turn. Strike. There.
It's mine.
My turn.
I was about to say, you can't be delaying Donkey Kong for Konami Date, though. That would just be unacceptable. It's like, sorry, I need the new game that apparently lets you play as Oda. And I'm like, that's the reason I'm not buying it immediately. I can't be supporting them like that.
There. We strike.
Do we know if it's only in the first battle? I forget. To be honest, I forget how that works. I think it only counts for the first one because they rank everything based on the whole thing. So I don't think they let me do it like that. But you know, someone who knows might know definitively if it lets
Very
you.
well. Strike.
There.
I shall go. Yeah. Now.
An opening.
Brave Seed. Ooh, I'm always thinking about my Brave Seed. Alright, this way. Always go for the triple advantage. It's just so easy. The higher elements are, in fact, at play.
Here I go. You can't escape. Fire!
My turn.
Critical, that's great.
Activate Fragora.
Pointy.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Eight's down. Yuna.
I got it.
Huh.
There.
Let's go. Everyone okay?
I found some treasure.
Treasure. Albion Wolf R. Attack art removes positive effects. Okay, that's pretty decent. I'll run that for now. I also have the thing that where as I move, my charge on the bottom right fills, which helps. Huh, does Lone Blade and Domination stack? That's crazy. I wouldn't, it's a bit too much for me, especially for making a build that works in everything, including boss fights, so I wouldn't run both, but that's interesting. I just have Domination running on Rean. I don't need to fight every battle. I'm pretty well leveled. They do in CS4 and Reverie. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I don't have to worry about it then. Bop! Double chain. Let's go. Alright, hit him with the 200-point slicey dicey.
More enemies.
Oh, man. Welcome back, guys.
It's my turn.
It's crazy. Anyway, I have 100 because I generate crap points like something fierce. Alright, we're good. Unscathed, double kill.
Look at that.
Regulus is the only master course gaining anything because we're kind of like set up. We're comfortable. Keeps going. Pretty damn complicated. Where do these passages even go? Bunch of random spots around the city. Our Arcuses can't even connect down here. Thought we were supposed to be able to get a signal anywhere. Yeah, but we're under the city, alright? Don't be a pedant. Think back, something just like this happened during our field study in Ruhr. And it was George Gnome, who talks to us sometimes about gnomes, wondering who they are. He talks about it all the time. Fucking George Gnome, dude.
There's more?
Ready.
Oh god, there's a gear, so there's actual, like, light mechanics in here.
Huh? What is this place?
An old aqueduct, perhaps from as far back as the Dark Ages.
The monsters here could be dangerous. Careful.
Let's see.
Take them down.
Let's see if they can take a Ragnar strike real quick. Some of them kind of can. Alright, we'll Gemini blast through them.
I'm up.
I shall go. There. Battle complete. Let's continue.
God, that George guy, what a pal. There's someone who I know I can always count on. Yep, George Gnome. Hi. It's crazy that they just put re-deads in here.
Rean. Battle complete. Let's continue.
Muse with violet hair? Interesting, but no. She has to be my little mint ice cream girl.
Ready.
Her attempting to fuck me would just have a different vibe if her hair looked different.
Ready.
Characters with purple hair that do sexual things have a bit of a bad rap in this game, so have to change it up a little bit. Hold on, I see a side quest icon. That must be the last shroom. It's over there. We'll make sure to get that before anything else.
I'll show no mercy.
I should have angled that so I'd hit everything. That's what happens when you have pay attention. Just speeding through it. It's alright. We'll just mash buttons. Boom, we're out of there. We're already done. 100 of all the sepiths. Yum. I was about to say there better be a fishing spot in here, because that's like the thing. You give me a dungeon with water in it, I come to expect that there's some quick spot to fish in it.
You can't escape. Fire! Wide open.
Too slow.
You know I must have come with something funny. That is true. That is true. If it's not a co-host stream, you never come in here unless you want something from me.
Now. Yeah. Now.
An opening! My turn.
Let's see here. I either am getting extra edibles for free or our place never fucking sent me my strips. That's crazy. Did you come in here to tell me you're getting free weed?
I shall go. There.
An opening! Very well.
Jordan, did you really, like, take over a minute to be like, I came here for a good reason? It's that you specifically got free edible products.
It's my turn.
I never, ever want to hear from people. You're too mean to Jordan. You're too, you're going a little hard. No, man. We've gone beyond, oh, Jordan comes in to send a meme image too. I got free swag. Like, that's great, man. Please send him the video. I see the video. I see it in general. I don't need it. If you didn't hate me, you'd not hang out with me. I did ask Ari if I could fire you, and they said that they weren't, you know, they weren't going to fight it, but, you know, here it is. This was based on the fact that they looked at my schedule image and thought that they were doing the 2v2 with the twins. And I'm like, no, I put the icons on the boxes to let people know who's in what. And they were like, oh, I really wanted to do a 2v2. And I'm like, hey, you want me to fire him? They're like, I just really want to play. And I'm like, okay, I'll fucking get them in next week. I mainly just wanted to ask them, hey, can I fire a person that I hang out with? You'd think that that's impossible, but, you know, just look at dipships. Just look at Big Think. Hold on, where's the fishing spot at? Oh, it's over there. We'll kill this guy first.
Look, watch out. This is a tough one.
Boop, 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 boop. I would play with everyone if I could.
Now! Let's go, everyone!
Yes. Understood.
Hey, we both got paid on those. That is true.
Here I go.
My favorite part is when Karel did the thing and he used the future endeavors line. And I'm like, oh no, it is pierced public consciousness. We can't be saying that one.
Yeah. Our chance.
Too slow. Let's go. Behold.
You got WWE'd so bad.
I shall go. Yeah. Targets eliminated. Move out.
It's so weird hearing you talk about Jordan referring to them as some sort of krypton when that's my name. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Jordan gives all the other Jordans a bad name. Hold on, we have to fish in this sewer because I just really want to. So we're just gonna do this for a couple of minutes.
Got a bite.
I'm sure Mittens understands.
This is promising.
That is a shark. That is just a shark.
It's a whopper.
Holy fuck! Phantom shark. It's a whopper, all right, Rean. Definitely. Holy shit. Instructor Rean, why are we staying in the sewer to catch sharks? He's like, you don't understand. It's hard to find these normally.
Not bad at all.
Why they got these under the city? Nobody's just checking. Nobody's checking down here anymore because this is like an undercity section from the Dark Ages.
Got away. There. Got a bite.
Okay, guys, you don't look at the capture that has lag on it to do a timing minigame.
There. Got a bite. This is promising.
I think we penetrated early enough to become characters on Blue Sky. That's great.
Not bad at all.
Hide shark. Yeah, they just got several sharks in here.
There. Got a bite.
These are so difficult. Wow, it's a giant swordfish.
I got it.
Blue marlin. Some of these I get excited for, not forgetting that I've already caught some of these types before. And I'm like, oh, I thought that was new. Looks like the only new one here is the big shark.
Nice.
Oh, look at this little baby. All right, we're done now.
I got it.
I'll settle for getting a puffer, too. I appreciate that they have things in their mouth to give us more stuff. Hold on, what's up here? We'll ignore the dark side.
Treasure located.
Passionate rogue. Rouge. What does that even do? 5% evasion. This one's strength 100. Prevents freeze, petrify, faint. That's decent, but we're set in our gear, pretty much. The only thing I ever think about with swordfish is how often, when asked on the RT podcast to name a fish he cooks, Chris said sword. Sword. Gives big, Airy calling a segue a seg energy. Though they didn't say it to sound cool. They said it because they thought the rest of the word segue was silent. Hold on, I need to startle Mittens. Jordan, you should buy her the new AI game.
Too slow. Very well.
See? She had to lock in immediately.
It's my turn. You can't escape. Our chance.
I'm too broke at the moment. Yeah, it's just unfortunate.
Very well. Heat's down.
It's mine.
I'll end it.
Ah, nice. I love that upgrading their length. They just come in and do another hit. That's what you get fish for living. She's getting Donkey Kong next week. I was saying, it's like you can't be rejecting Donkey Kong for Konami Date. There are so many things with eyes that will cry if you don't see them.
Ready.
We're gonna go the other way. There's like the little Healy spot on the map, so it sounds like this isn't progression. Definitely is. What is this? An empty square room. Awesome. This week, that's true. My bad. I was thinking next week because I'm doing so many things next week. Like, walking my dog. Up 2-chain? Sure. This dungeon looks like the sewer dungeon in Metaphor if it released 2 gens earlier. Yeah, pretty much. You know, we're dealing with the monsters that are in the sewer system under the horse race course. It's so funny that Mittens wasn't here when we did the horse bet racing section here. There were so many opportunities to make Uma Musume jokes, and it's just all gone now. It was like the section right before this. They even made me bet.
Let's go.
Oh, Rean just generated enough craft points. All right, nuke him.
All right.
Cool.
Nice work.
Oh man, we got some levels out of that. I figured chain battles do give you way more.
I grew a little.
Me looking at my PP. This is the advanced tech. This is when they were using the fire engine, the PS3 engine. It's a nice, sizable bump from their Vita games. Currently, they're on the really expensive shit now. The custom engine they made that's PS4. They made their Dragon engine. Have you heard about the agenda posting over Franklin Richards? Yes, I perused Cosmonaut Marcus's timeline to see it was a lot of Jean Grey and Wanda fans getting upset. I don't know what Dredge is. Does anybody want to play Dredge? Or The Gunk? Oh no, it's that red grass. It's the red grass that makes everyone go crazy. Something's coming. Uh-oh. Please don't be a knight. Oh, God. Okay, I have to sit up. They're like, oh, we have a boss fight that might have hands. Hold on. Heavy golem.
Let's go.
Okay, first move everybody around a little bit. That was just bad luck for you. You were like just in the line.
I'm up.
Oh man, we don't have any BP. Hold on, I'll fix that.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
I shall go.
Oh, and then we get the +3 here. Yeah, this is a really good spot then. Did I do Windblade or up its break damage? I'll do Windblade.
Windblade formation.
There we go. Let's speed ourselves up for this. Detector. This will make it easier to falter. Scan it with your eyeballs, please.
Let's go.
Hey, she's recovered.
Let's go.
Nice, there we go. We're getting hits now. Alright, this guy's health isn't super large. So once we break him, I think he's just gonna start pooing everywhere.
An opening.
Oh, you hit him? What a mistake.
It's mine.
Oh, he doesn't know Kurt has an evasion rate of 86%. Poor guy. He has no idea. Crazy hunt.
Crazy hunt. Let's go.
All right. Here I go.
I looked at its health. It can die pretty easily. There might be 2 fights in a row here. Basing this entirely, I'm like, you're dying a little too fast. I don't trust it. Oh yeah, you're getting cooked, man. Fuck it. Fuck it, clean the plate. Ah, I managed to avoid getting broken. Ah, that's bad.
Let's go.
I had a feeling this might happen.
Good luck. I'm up. Yeah. It's down. Back me up, buddy.
We're gonna have to, like, brute force our way through a lot of this. Oh, it's casting? That's good. Swap you in.
Leave it to me.
Had to deposit all of the damage immediately. I bring Rean back in.
Now! It's mine!
Not bad. Whenever enemies get low health in this, they get the Mario Kart comeback mechanics where they're like, I'm gonna start healing now, and I'm putting up my super shield. And I'm like, I hate all of you.
Those are some good moves.
Stats updated.
We did it. Looks like it. The looks of it, the scarlet grass was the cause. What's the stuff doing in Heimdall? Well, if it was growing in Lemare, it's not unthinkable it would appear here too. Just a bunch of grass. Just rip it out of the ground. Might be our best option. Spray some like pesticides. Yeah, true. It's easier to break them like that. I could have swapped the sledgehammer if I wanted to be like, if I wanted to play like intelligently and less meathead like. Like that was always an option. Okay. We'll see if they have anything else for us, but that was relatively simple. Or maybe I'm just good. Could just be that. It's all grayed out. Let's see. Now, if there is a thing that'll happen, they've decided to not signpost it. Oh! Sounds can carry a long way, so they're being extra careful. Ah, some Jaegers.
The Advisory Council and the Food Agency. Just like the Imperial Chronicle said.
Yeah, this is some strong proof of what they're planning.
We need to determine their D-Day.
Stop right there.
You're the military academy student. Yeah, that's right. They know about us too. Not only us, they're aware of claimed Solias. Not sure if this is good or bad luck, but hey, we need to lay eyes on the Ashen Chevalier. I'm guessing you're part of the Calvardian Special Forces Hercules, right? This might just be a waste of breath, but would you consider surrendering? 6 against 3, huh? We're at a disadvantage. Ashen Chevalier, a combat shell. They've got more firepower than a bunch of students should. How should we get out of this one? Why are they so nonchalant? Must be really strong. Suppose that's it for negotiations. Sorry about this, but we're gonna take you in. Pretty well trained. A military academy that deploys its students in live combat. The higher-ups will want to hear about that. You guys are way too calm. You should have run when you had the chance. Oh, don't worry. We'll all meet up once we've achieved our mission. Until then, we're not going anywhere.
What a passionate foe.
Okay.
Conform.
Oh, my bad. I totally should have put an order up. Actually, I don't have many points. I'm gonna have to pay for them.
Not today.
How dare you hit a friend? How dare you set her on fire? Rude. I'm not curing it yet, but give me a seed.
Thanks.
Yum.
My turn.
All right, next up, let's
Go wild.
crazy hunt.
Let's go.
We'll hit this guy and have Rean intercept the crit on the turn order for bigger damage.
Ram gun, activate. My turn.
Let's see. You have an impede. All right, hit there so he can't do it. There we go. And it did faint. Nice. They're human enemies, so they're way more susceptible to this stuff. Let's see. Cooling spray. Hose yourself down, honey.
Yes.
That dude was frozen today. Our reserves don't have much they can do either, so we're fine as is.
Too slow. Let's go. Strike. Heat's down.
Keep it up.
I got this.
Rean just generating damage in the back. He's so fucking awesome.
Yeah.
He's so strong. Alright, that's one down. The other one got up from faint. This one's getting ready to do something.
Don't look at me like that.
Use your pussy bullet. Nice, it worked.
Let's go. There. Music.
Yes.
Ram gun, activate. Take that.
Ooh, that's a big heal too.
I got this.
Yes. Don't look at me like that.
Man, we are ruining you guys. 0 arts? Hell yeah. 7th caliber.
Do it.
Art support buff too? Nice. Alright, we're done.
This is the blade of the 8 leaves. All right, got it.
Man, these guys are tough. They're comparable to the members of the Stall Ritter. On top of that, you're using moves we ain't seen before. Heard something about this from the Intelligence Division. Calvar has been secretly developing a 5th generation battle orbman. It's on the same, that's on our level. So then the powers they've been using are the result of combat links. You aren't half bad for a bunch of kids. As a show of respect, we'll tell you what it's called. Ramda. That's the official name of our new ordnance. Ugh. They just after images? Spatial projection. How's that even fair? We can talk later. Let's go after them. Alright, my guide tells me that I should do a safety save for a bonus sequence here. So we'll do that in case I fail it. They were heading straight toward a dead end. Did they use that spatial ability? No, they didn't slip past. If I had to guess, Hidden passage? Maybe a secret passage? Footprints on the floor have been swept away. Able to cover so quickly. Yeah, there's got to be some sort of false wall.
You seem to be at wit's end.
Oh, hello. Hi, what's up? How you doing? Oh, good. She's appearing physically for everybody this time. What's up, Kiss Shot?
That would be because I revealed myself to no one besides him, Rean Schwarzer. You have arrived in Heimdall at long last, yet you seem to find yourself in yet another pinch. Your luck truly is atrocious.
I have a vague idea of who you are, but unfortunately we don't have time to chat.
Oh dear me. Such a cold rejection is like an arrow to my heart. I come all this way to help you, and this is how you greet me? Well, no matter. I am both kind and generous. As a sign of our friendship, I will show you the way.
And then Ugandan Knuckles appears. Cool rock.
Appear.
Ah. Actual magic. And she's gone. Cool. Well, at least she told us what brick to look for. Alright, I think that safety save I should have done would be now instead of before that scene. So in case I fuck up this next thing, that apparently has bonuses on the line. There we go. Click. It'd been funny if they're standing right there. It's like, man, we just didn't expect you to get past the one wall. We're kind of just catching our breath. Let's keep going until we capture them. The chase continues. By the end of this, they'll change his name from Rean Schwarzer to Rean Chaser. You know what I'm... You know what I'm saying? Let's swap around our stuff.
I can sense them. Follow me.
Yeah, get the treasure. Let's see. Did I get the other mushroom? We found 3. Okay, we'll go give them to her tomorrow. Make sure to get that done. There they are. Did they find the secret path? We can't let them catch us. Move.
Come on, no one's this fast.
We need to find some way to catch up.
Instructor, this direction is...
I know. We've gone too far south. This is clearly out of city bounds.
Hey, what's up, guys? Nice, we got it.
Does that lead outside?
It does. We can't afford to let them go. Looks like an ambush. Prepare to engage.
Was there anything? Yeah, there was something in the fort. Let's check it. Might be something worth looking at. The fact they put a bunch of trash here too, like, they really want me to fuck it up. I guess it's like you're way behind. You don't get that. I do light skimming when I look at guys just to make sure I don't know the entire premise or every location name. Oh, you just can't explore. You just can't explore that yet. Okay, cool, cool, man. Fine, fine. I won't know what's in that pot. But what's this? Oh, graveyard. Ah, great. They get to get credit.
All 3 of their new battle orbments.
Nice job. I'll hold on to those for you.
We refuse to divulge our affiliation or names.
International law mandates proper treatment of us as prisoners of war.
We know our rights.
Pretty bossy for someone who's surrendered.
Well, I'm certain the Intelligence Division will give you your proper treatment.
So long as you do not resist or attempt to flee, we will guarantee your lives.
Took you long enough.
Hey guys, what's up?
Are any of you injured? We're fine. I see all your preparations paid off, Major.
You had this planned from all the way back when we met at the racecourse, didn't you?
We were dancing at the end of his strings the whole time.
What? He planned this whole thing?
Is that even possible?
If anyone would be capable of such a feat, it would be the Scarecrow.
Hey now, I'm only human. This is all just a happy coincidence.
I don't believe that at all, but all right.
To catch the spies we've all been after. You should think of this as teamwork.
How?
I can see how it would feel like we've stolen your prey out from under you. It's true that this place is southwest of Heimdall, so it does fall under your jurisdiction. Would you prefer if we handed them over to you?
It was Class VII that flushed them out of hiding and wore them out. It doesn't matter who turns them in.
That's right. We should be glad they didn't manage to get away. You're all fine with this, right, guys?
Yes.
No objections.
We'll leave it to you.
Good work, everyone. I suddenly feel exhausted. There's no need to feel down, guys. Our opponents were elite agents handpicked for the mission. Even managing to corner them like you did is impressive. Also, it's a team effort. You can take half points. It's fine. Certainly feels like our skills have come a long way. One might say we've leveled up. That's a gamer reference. I've come here a few times to pay my respects. I sure hope a pedophile wasn't shot here recently. That'd be really awkward. Camp isn't that far, so I was just gonna send you back, but is the person buried here? He's to the northeast. Follow me. Ah, this is a scenic shot. Wonderful. Hold on, there's a little pathway down here. Ah, that's how you actually get in there.
The year the Civil War took place.
I see. So he was one of your friends from Class 7.
Yeah. Crow Armbrust. He was actually a year ahead of us, like Instructor Towa. It was only for a short time, but he joined our class. We did all sorts of things together. Field studies, the school festival.
Man, I'm so sad he's gone. I sure hope he isn't prominent in key art for the next game or anything.
He was a little brash and even more of a troublemaker. But he was caring, reliable, and one of the best friends you could ask for. Even though we became enemies once the Civil War broke out.
It's gonna be pretty sweet, guys. Oh, and since we're all classmates now, no need for all that sweet talking you lay on the other second years, alright? But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time, he isn't real. He never was. Okay, we've talked long enough. Let's go. I won't let anyone interfere. This is going to be our final battle.
As I was affiliated with the Noble Alliance, I knew a little about him. He was the leader of the terrorist group known as the Imperial Liberation Front. He was also referred to as the Azure Chevalier.
Oh, I heard about him. He and his Azure Knight wiped the floor with the Imperial Army.
Yes. But right at the end, he finally returned to Class 7. When a calamity from 2.5 centuries ago rose again and seized the Crown Prince, we all worked together. Me, Crow, the rest
Rean
of
just
Class
looks
7,
fucked up in Vita
even
mode
Vita.
like this.
We put everything aside and gave our all to rescue the prince. Crow even put himself in danger to open up a way for me. But
it's a little gross.
He was fatally injured as a result. What happened there pushed all of us in Class 7 to move forward. I decided to stay at Thors with Valomar and fulfill the government's orders. Everyone else graduated, and each of them decided to do what they could. We all pledged to meet up again in these turbulent times and find an answer together.
He looks like Sword Art Online.
You've never mentioned this before.
Yeah, I get it.
Impression you and the members of the old Class 7 were planning something, but
I thought only the SSS had that kind of determination. But you're just like them, Instructor.
she's like, how can I mention that other group that totally is just as cool? Just want to let you know.
I think it's lovely.
Where is it? I need a party member that goes, yo, but Joshua Bright though, like every cutscene, like she does with this. I need a little bit of balance here.
There will come a time when you guys will need to decide how you're going to move forward as a class. And I plan to give you
Tita
all
needed to be in the main
can
party so
until
she could
that
be
time
like,
comes.
yeah, but like,
Just like how our instructors and
Estelle
upperclassmen
Bright
supported
though.
us.
Understood. Thank you.
it's encouraging to hear that. You have our thanks for your guidance.
I still do not completely understand myself, but I feel
They
like
would
I've
reasonably
gained a
just
lot
be
in these
talking about
past few
caches
months.
instead. That is true.
I haven't given up on making you mine, Instructor.
But putting that aside for a moment, I think in a way something guided me to join all of you in Class 7.
His will's immovable, like Zin.
Well, I guess I can keep tagging along with you for a bit. That way, it'll be all the easier to pass you up.
Huh? There's something shiny in the dirt here.
Someone dropped their jewelry?
Should we turn it into the Gravekeeper?
It looks like quite a lovely brooch. I'm sure its owner...
Evidence of the shooting, probably.
Is something wrong, Muse? Huh?
I feel like I've seen it before.
That crazy biker chick had something like that on, didn't she?
Can I see it a moment?
Anytime a character from a previous party comes back in these, they suffer from boss baby syndrome, where they see the current guy and say, get a lot of previous pro tag vibes from this. Yeah,
There's no doubt. This is Angelica's.
Oh no.
So she came here sometime after we saw her last month?
Could it have been sitting here since then? Hey, it's been bugging me for a bit, but... does the dirt here look off to anyone else?
Like someone was digging?
You're right. It looks different around this grave.
As if it's recently been dug up.
Towa, are you at camp right now? I need to talk with the Major and the Principal.
Ooh, it's the evil logo. Ooh. Full Metal Alchemist, dude. Get gnomed. I fucking hate these gnomes, man. All right, let's speed it up. They're doing the fill 45 seconds of establishing shots like I give a shit. You'd think they were doing this to flex their new engine? Nah, they did this shit in fucking every Trails game, actually. It's their version of showing you the Peter Griffin house. All right, what did you guys say? You're auto with no voice. Makes no sense. Basically, the grave was empty. That's correct. There's nothing there at all. No body, not even the cloth that was wrapped around it. What's it mean? In all my years. Oh, Adios, please guide us. Yeah, nobody knows she was missing for a month, though to be fair, she just kind of just vibes around on a bike tour, but yeah, it is funny. Everyone's like, things seem more peaceful now with her absence. You don't know for sure if something happened here just yet. Yes, but we should notify the Marcus and the other groups. I don't doubt you saw the Azure Chevalier's body get buried here, but are you sure it was the real thing? Does this mean it's some kind of dummy? Now I think about it, there's this old guy in the society who can make dolls that look like people. It's not impossible. You'd need to reproduce the skeleton muscle structure. However, the body aside, from what I've heard, the Azure Chevalier most certainly died. Yeah. Saw his body too only after the Infernal Castle had disappeared. Perhaps it was swapped. I mean, Osborne was, like, fatally shot in the first Cold Steel game, so... I don't know. Maybe they did the same thing that's allowing Crow to clearly be fucking alive and clearly is working with the gnomes. After the castle disappeared, the Imperial army recovered the Azure Knight. Is it still secure? It's too late. Sure, the Republic isn't behind it, but we also need to be concerned about the safety of the Ragnar girl. No, we don't. Don't waste your time. Also, regarding the disappearance of the special trainee from the Ruhr Institute of Technology. Can't get in touch with George either. George Gnome is missing? Oh no. There's no point in guessing how. Or guessing now. You have other things to think about. Yeah, the red grass. New type of golem. If those two weren't bad enough. The Hercules squad. Strange little blonde girl was spotted too. Well, I think we can disregard her for now. She seems like she'll be more important later. According to the intelligence division, there are about 100 members. They're all supposed to be really strong. On top of that, they got a new battle orbit called the Ramda. They got like 97 dudes left that we gotta find. Arundel sent us a report on the orbits, but apparently they're one big black box. My guess, each one is customized to suit its user. And they've made them impossible to analyze from the outside. I'd like to look upon the Verne Company's latest tech with my own eyes. Well, maybe I can negotiate one of the models. Either way, the summer festival begins the day after tomorrow. We've received a notice to capture and disable Calvard's special forces by the end of the day. This notice isn't from Heimdall City Hall, but the Imperial government itself, signed by Osborne. The Blood and Iron Chancellor. Do you have to say his title out loud, Randy? Yes. Okay, cool. After receiving the notice, the intelligence division, the police, and the military police, they're all locked in. Seems the agents have thoroughly investigated the network of tunnels beneath the capital. There's a chance we'll be unable to apprehend them if they run into a secret passage. 4 p.m. tomorrow. If things are not settled by then the government will invoke martial law and call in the 4th Armored Division. They go that far? That will send the civilians into a panic. Yet it's the most logical option. How interesting that I should be invited to such a celebration. Perhaps I should bring a gift. Orlando, Herschel, divide combat tactics and military finance in half. We'll create 2 mixed teams. Orlando and I will each lead one and comb through the underground tunnels in the west half. We'll eradicate our unwanted guests and the scarlet pleroma glass all at once. Oh, she's just reeling. She's so excited to hurt people. We can't eradicate the Special Forces agents. It's simply a figure of speech. I'll just break most of their bones, but, you know, they can speak from hospital cots. It'll certainly be encouraging to have the principal in the field with us. It's going okay. We're going alright, Immortal Thunder. I'll prepare communication wave amplifiers. If you use it well, you'll be able to build a communication network underground. If I provide the main campus and the guild with them as well, it should work. Oh right, George gave us some for our field study 2 years ago. It was originally my invention. He seems to have made some improvements. Thought they might prove useful or something or other, so I brought them along. You should have told us you brought something like that sooner. Well, no one asked. Guess I'll go get ready. A little worried about the students, but I'm sure they'll be fine with the principal and Randy. Alright. You will continue to patrol the capital and the surrounding areas. I'm certain there are other things in the shadows that can only be revealed by bracer work. Besides, we'll have all those reliable connections of yours watching the camp. By the way, isn't it almost time? That's true, we were meant to meet at 7. Well, your meeting may also serve as a good way to exchange info with a number of parties. Don't get back too late. They're like, normally we would probably push back a little bit on you leaving to go hang out with your friends, but every single one of your friends is important. And from different areas. So it turns out it's critical that you hang out with the old group. Clue them in and stuff. We need the guidance of Elliot Craig. $7 p.m. at the Guild Hall in Vesta Street. You can make it by bike. Let's see. That's Leonora. Don't we have a quest we can do? Yeah, it's in the car. Can we just do that now? I'd like to just turn that in. There's Sandy. Give Moon Truffle. I should do this on another day. Rean, kill yourself now. Fuck you, motherfucker. They're like, you shouldn't turn in the quest today. Why not? Why not? This is why I can say Trails games are good, but they're not that good. Because shit like that makes me want to go up to Kondo and fucking punch him in the fucking nose. Well, you see, the reason that they didn't let you do this side quest and turn it in now, despite the fact that you had everything ready, is because we didn't code that quest to be gathered here in the notebook progress update that we're likely going to get after this day is done. They wanted to wait until the next one to include it there, so you can't do it here. There's one neurotic guy at Falcom that's behind this shit. He's got like that special level of quest autism that makes these so insufferable. Riding my bike thinking of my friends in the form of whitish brown tapestry. I like that he's flashing images in his mind of how his classmates used to look, despite the fact that we've seen all of them already. They should have put Osborne in that key art too, or as Cheese referred to him as, the LMAO guy. The Lamau guy. Ah, there it is. Yeah, all the lights are on. Definitely bustling in there.
There he is. Come in, come in.
Pardon me?
Pardon me, doors lightning fast slam open.
Oh, Rean, you're finally here.
Hello.
Guess I'm last. Sorry to have kept you.
No worries. You're right on time.
Besides, we all know you had your field exercises to deal with.
Well, as fully grown members of society and working professionals, we should be in the habit of arriving 10 minutes early.
Says the man who waltzed in a mere 5 minutes ago.
The guild branch's reopening came at a good time.
Yes, I'm sure most restaurants are completely full around now.
I can hardly believe we were all finally able to meet up again.
I know, right? Especially since we're all so dang busy these days.
That's right. We'll certainly have a lot to talk about tonight. Good grief.
Now, everyone. No
Cat,
need
you
to
don't need to
dive
speak.
into the
We're gonna leave you
serious
outside
stuff
and
right
lock
away.
the door.
Come on, it's our first big reunion since you all graduated. Let's cut this a little.
All these
Perhaps it
old
would be best
people
to
in
start
here.
This reunion with a series of tender embraces.
Girl,
And
hide
not
those
just
tits.
among the
That's what
women,
I've been
of
thinking
course.
every time she does that.
All your male classmates should enjoy the comfort of each other's arms too.
What? Not on my life.
No.
Sharon!
Same as ever.
Yes, it's almost a little surprising.
The time and place may be different, but in the end, we're all the same people.
You last saw each other less than 2 years ago, full group.
When you put it
Some
that
of you
way,
have seen each
it
other
kind of
like
takes the
3
fun
weeks
out of it.
ago. This game needs to stop selling like it's been a multi-year gap of a large amount that they last saw each other. Every time they do, I'm like, you guys are fucking stupid. Yo, we're fucking around with guys right now. He's my guy. Let's go, dude. Mike is like, I'll put my hands on my hips and like look at people. I'm like, that's right, man. Up high. Okay, there you go. There you go. That's right.
Fee, you grew taller. Elisa, you grew even prettier. And Emma, you grew even chestier.
Which is surprising.
I was hoping you wouldn't mention that.
And I'm just thinking of that.
hairstyle makes you
The
look like an
VTuber
old
with the
man.
ginormous breast that says,
You
I
want
hope
to talk?
I hope you're here for all of my
Rean,
fun
you Guys
opinions.
are just way too tall now.
Don't worry. I think I'm done growing now.
Out of all of us, you seem to have grown the least, Milliam.
Excuse you! I grew 1 whole reach.
Well, now I know how to pronounce that.
We finally fulfilled our promise.
Yeah. Elisa, everyone, thanks.
After less than 2
please.
years,
For what?
we managed to be in the
It's
same
not
building
like we all
for
got
an amount of
together just for
time.
your sake, you know.
Machias is blushing.
Well, we are celebrating Rean's graduation too.
Yes. After we had left, he stayed behind to uphold the spirit of Class 7.
Not to mention, he's the one in charge of the next generation of Class 7ers.
It's been said before, but you truly are the core of our group, Rean.
Thank you for everything. You
That's
guys.
right. Rean's the only one who can use Gale.
We're starting
That's
to
true.
sound
It is
way
very
too
strong.
Starting to. You guys have all been like this for years.
I suppose there's no avoiding it. Today, especially. In any event, we have the party set up in the back. I've prepared more than enough alcohol, so please enjoy, provided you're old enough.
Oh man, I get to have Sharon's cooking again. I can't wait.
I knew I smelled something tasty.
Alright, give me the biggest, frothiest mug of
How good
beer
could it really be? We've simply passed
You're
him.
nowhere near being old enough to drink.
They all proceeded to pretend that they've been separated for a very long time because they're really fucking stupid. The adults drank a lot, some more than others, while the younger members enjoyed soft drinks. They flipped through Towa's album. Call him a fraud's a misuse of the word fraud. That's true. I don't think he's a fraud. I just think he's stupid. But he feels bad about being stupid, so it's fine. It's okay. He only wore a MAGA hat for like 2 cutscenes, then went back to his old outfit. Is your mom gonna be arriving here in Heimdall soon? Yeah, she's taking a red-eye flight. Both of them were invited to the party being held at the palace. It's likely Sharon went to go pick them up. However, it's just as likely she simply wished to give us privacy. I suppose, after all, she's at least a little bit related to the things we're planning to talk about tonight. Yeah, I agree. Only in trails could they go, let's have an extended conversation about why someone left the room. Like, instead of, like, getting to anything of substance. Anyway, they checked for bugs. There were many such devices found in Heimdall over the course of the day, most of them hidden in government buildings. And at the Imperial Chronicles office, too. With that in mind, we should get down to business. Everyone, we have our coffees ready. A year ago, when all of us, except Rean, were allowed to graduate early. Promised each other after... It's 1 year! I was giving them rope, saying it's like a little less than 2 years. 1 year, and they're like, it's been so long. God. I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'm gonna kill everyone in this room. Even Rean. To be fair, though, we all had a bad feeling. The things we heard in the Infernal Castle that day we lost Crow. Yeah, everything the Chancellor and the Governor General said about the direction they're leading Erebonia in. And about the phantasmal blaze plan the Chancellor stole from Ouroboros. Still don't. I can't wait for them to tell me what the fuck that means. We have to work hard to reclaim the plan that was stolen from us. I'm like, I think anybody can do the same plan. Like, all that stuff we heard about then is finally starting to happen now. Incidents that occurred this spring are proof. Let's begin by discussing the political situation occurring publicly. Not really in any place to say it, but things have gotten pretty darn bad. I'm also curious what role Ouroboros and Calvard played in behind the scenes in that anime. And the Imperial government's military decisions lately are just as suspicious. 12 of those new model railway cannons have been completed. 4 of them, used to attack Ordis, were carried to Crossbell. They carried those enormous things all the way from the canyon? The way I hear it, they had a brand new airship, more than enough muscle for it. 200 Arge-class ship called the Gargantua. Can you come up with a better name? And it seems like they're working on making even more of them. All the audits happening all over the place lately made me realize Mira, people, information, they're all being channeled into a few key projects. The 8 Metropolis plan. All the tax money in the Empire has been consolidated in Heimdall and converted into a never-before-seen amount of military funds. All these things point to the same goal. The invasion of Calvard. Calvard's spies being here only serve to reinforce the hypothesis, so that means their goal is not sabotage, but gathering info. If they ever actually went and did anything, the war would be on right then and there. They're probably trying to figure out the D-Day the invasion's planned to start. True, they did say out loud D-Day. I don't remember them doing anything in the anime. That's a shame. That's a shame. They should, they're setting up breadcrumbs right here. Touring the Empire, I'd heard rumors here and there suggesting there'd be war. Wouldn't be surprised if my mother knew about this already too. Between the railway cannons, new airships, mass production of tanks, and Panzer Soldats. There's no way she could have greenlit all those projects without knowing what they were for. On top of that, there's a huge factory being constructed in Crossbell. Given all the questions become why. War between these two massive countries could ravage most of the continent. It's true that Erebonia and Calvard have been at it like cats and dogs for hundreds of years, but are they really just going to throw down? War of that size would bring international trade to a halt, so none of the other countries are going to be pleased. Besides, in order to start a war, they need authorization from the Emperor. There's no way he'd allow that without justification. Well, that wasn't an issue for the invasions of Crossbell and Northumbria. Justification was fabricated, and statements from other countries were shut down. The one who set all this up is Osborne. As his son, I think I have a unique understanding of just how dangerous that man is. You don't need to worry so much about that. Yeah, he does. Yes, he does. I feel the same way about my older brother, Hitler Jr., Rufus Alvarea, the head of the Ironbloods. I suspect he's no mere confidant. They have him voiced by DC Douglas, and every cutscene he's like, yes. And I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. Recently, he's been acting pretty secretive with me. He's even been keeping stuff from Claire and Lecter. Most important thing being information about the Black Workshop. The Gnomes! Yet another group lurking in the shadows of the Civil War. Both my brother and the Black Rabbit were lent to the Noble Alliance. If the invasion is the surface stuff, these guys are definitely one of the behind-the-scenes topics. That said, the two are more tightly woven together than ever now. Safe to say now that the Black Workshop's related to the Gnomes, who once fought the Hexing clan. It seems they've cut ties with Ouroboros and have sided with Chancellor Osborne. They're also hiding the boss and the mask guy, and if they're working directly with Osborne, who was shot in Cold Steel 1, and have employed a guy who died in the last game, they seem to have the ability to just res people that die. He called himself the Azure Siegfried, right? I can't believe it, but that's like half the title of the guy that died. Both the Masked Man and the Jaeger King flew off in what happened to be Divine Knights. Between them and the Maiden, get the feeling something especially ominous is building. Yeah, it all reminds me of the circumstances that led to the War of the Lions and the arrival of the Infernal Castle. Something buried deep in Erebonia's history and connected to the Knights. I discovered this while searching for my sister. As I've mentioned, the spirit veins in Erebonia have begun to pulse faster and faster. And my boobs have grown bigger and bigger. Just like during the Civil War, just like the War of the Lions 250 years ago. Following the annexation of Crossbell and Northumbria, it's only started to speed up. It's this quickening of the spirit veins that's causing the cryptids, magic knights, and the scarlet pleroma grass to appear. A link between the surface and what's happening beneath. From the sounds of it, the only ones who knew the full truth are Vita, Osborne, Ouroboros, and the Gnomes. Wish my memory hadn't been erased. It's so frustrating not being able to remember anything from back then. I'm sure homunculi and combat shells are super connected to that stuff. I forgot Black Workshop's where you were created. Yeah, I'm a homunculus, so I'm technically not human. But besides the part of me that lets me link with Lammy, my DNA is pretty much the same as your guys. Starting to think my growth was stunted, though. Didn't know how long my lifespan's supposed to last either. Heard a bit about that. Yeah, I'm glad we got Milliam and Altina from there, but can't forgive them playing with someone's life like that. Like, I'm fine with whatever happens to me, but I'm worried about Tilly. Seems you have grown after all. Stop showing your pits at every cutscene. Alright, we got some information from the branch campus earlier. Why don't you tell us the details? Ah, you mean about the cemetery? We got the same report from the ID. What happened? Everybody, you're gonna want to stay calm. Anyway, we inspected Crow's grave. It's empty, and Angelica's pin's there, but let's not worry about her. Are you kidding me? And Angelica's brooch was there. From the sounds of it, everything leads back to the Gnomes. Considering how the boss came back to life, and maybe the same thing happened with Crow. Both of them are working for the Black Shop. No, the Gnomes! The Gnomes! Are you saying they brought both of them back to life? Do you know of any spell capable of doing that? I don't know. What is this? This is maybe the worst image I've ever seen. You've been George Gnomed. Thank you for the Shutterstock right in the middle there. We'll keep that for any future George Gnome moments. Gnome mints. It was only ever attempted by wizards in the Dark Ages, dude. The witches have been present for a couple games, but her saying wizard is fucking crazy to me. People are like, I came in because you had super robots in here. Why are they talking about gnomes and wizards? Okay, hold on. Let's see. It was said that most of the subjects of the game Fiends knows the Nosferatu. That name rings a bell. Yeah, when we went to Lohengrin Castle, I think that was the Misty Castle. Yeah, we fought this dude. We fought the generic Lich guy. The Jaeger King and the Masked Man are certainly nothing like that abomination. Guess there's a chance the gnomes were somehow able to perfect the spell. But I doubt it. True resurrection is something only the goddess is capable of. This might be the funniest cutscene by volume. You know, yes. So far, yes. They really edged us for a while to give us one of these. Either way, something very strange is going on. And in the midst of it, Angelica and George have both gone missing. About that, I'm having the guild's informants look into their disappearances. Tell Towa to stay strong. Many mysteries yet remain, but that should be sufficient for today. We're starting to piece things together. That's true. We are most of the way through the game. So they're answering questions.
There are two things for sure. We need to stop the war that's been building on the surface before it starts. And at the same time, we need to find out what's been going on behind the scenes and prevent whatever disasters being planned.
I agree completely.
Everything else might be really complicated, but those two goals are set in stone.
This is something only we can figure out, thanks to each of us having branched out on our own.
If we each make the most of our unique situations and pool information,
together, we will be able to overcome any obstacle we may come across.
Did you guys rehearse finishing each other's sentences like this?
Right, no matter whether it's on the surface or behind the scenes.
Okay, you did. Awesome.
We don't have many allies, nor are we alone.
Agreed. Let us find those willing to aid our cause. Wait, Milliam, are you okay with all of this? You do realize standing with us will eventually mean standing against your fellow Ironbloods.
that's right. Fighting cryptids and magic knights is one thing, but...
Think this over and tell us what you want to do, Milliam.
You're gonna ask me that now?
Huh?
Milliam? I don't remember anything before the past 5 years, but I started to think about some stuff, like what I am, and what it means to feel sadness. I've been thinking about this stuff ever since I met you guys 2 years ago. I want to learn more about myself. I want to keep being your guys' friend. I like Gramps and Claire and Lecter, but I want to find out what I am on my own terms. I don't like the idea of the Black Workshop controlling what I do and don't know. Even if it means going against Gramps, I'm a member of Class 7 till the end.
I mean, yeah, you were a party member.
The Black Workshop's OZ-73, the Ironblood's White Rabbit, and an agent of the Intelligence Division. Rean, Eustace, Elisa, Emma, Fee, Laura, Elliot, Machias, Gaius, Sarah, all
Goku.
you guys. When I cried for the first time, it was all of you who held me close. I'll always put you, my friends, first.
Milliam.
I see.
I swear.
I think that caught us all off guard.
I had no idea you felt that way about us.
You may not have grown much physically, but you've definitely done a lot of growing on the inside.
Agreed. In that sense, I think it's safe to say you grew the most.
Machias, that was kind of rude.
I suppose we needn't worry about you anymore.
It was silly of us to doubt her after all this time.
You guys just can't resist the chance for an inspirational speech, can you?
And you can't resist the chance to say something that has no value because
Well,
you're a dumb cunt.
Now that you've
I'm gonna
decided
kill
what
that
to
cat
do,
tonight.
You guys seem more determined than ever. For your more immediate plans, what are you all going to be up to tomorrow?
The new Class 7 and I will continue with our special ops missions.
Emma, can you get a familiar that doesn't suck ass?
I think
Like,
it's especially important
seriously.
we capture the Calvardian agents.
Get one with a good personality, maybe.
I agree.
If we let them roam free, whatever they do could be used as an excuse to start a war.
Yep, just like how Celtic was used to start the Northern War.
I'll continue playing my shows around the city and gather information.
I'll come with you and see what I can find too.
Vita's bird didn't talk, but also it's
I'll
dead
keep
now.
following Grandfather and hit up some contacts of mine for info.
I missed the bird.
Celine and I will continue to investigate the spirit veins around Heimdall.
So the plan's for everyone to gather info, and then we'll all meet up and share notes, yeah?
Yes. Let's stay in contact and be ready to move at a moment's notice.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Elliot be like, I'm helping. Elliot's like, I'm gonna continue doing my job that makes me a lot of money, but, you know, I'll have an ear out.
Look at you. You're all so reliable now. But it's getting a bit late. How about we call it a night? I'll set up a call with everyone early tomorrow morning, and we can talk about our plans in more detail.
Yeah, sounds good.
Get some good rest tonight.
Are you two racer types gonna stay here for the night?
Mm-hmm. There are beds on the second floor.
I'll be sleeping at home for the first time in a while. I assume the same can be said of you, Elliot?
Yeah, I called my sister. Gaius will be staying with us tonight.
Thanks again. I appreciate the hospitality.
Oh, I nearly forgot. We have yet to discuss your situation, Gaius.
That's right.
We were unable to contact you for nearly half a year.
Yeah, guys. Are you gonna continue to put off talking?
You were somewhere outside the country, right?
Doing things that you did not want to talk about.
Yes, but it's quite the tale, so we're gonna meet up again before too long, so...
Yeah, definitely. We'll rain check what you were doing,
I guess
guys.
it wouldn't be fair if I heard it first.
Oh, and I was wondering about that little blonde girl you mentioned seeing, Rean.
I was wondering about that myself.
You said she looked 10 years old. Could be a witch in training?
Well, that isn't right, but I guess it's not wrong either. She went missing, and we've been looking all over for her.
Sheesh, her and Vita both just wander wherever they want without telling us a thing. But whatever. I'm sure we'll have to introduce you to her soon.
Now I'm even more curious. Got it. I'll be looking forward to it.
We can't be looking at this part. This cutscene might be cool. Could you tell us who she is then, Emma? And she's like, no. Oh, who's up here? Someone hiding on building top? That's like the place you go. Okay.
Something wrong?
Yo!
No, just a nostalgic smell wafting around. I understand what I am, and the situation I'm in.
Is that so? Would it be selfish if I said I'd rather you hated me?
That question itself is completely pointless. Give me Albrick's orders, Copper Georg. Tell me what role I'm supposed to play in tomorrow's act.
All right, No. Azure Siegfried.
Copper Georg. It's so bad. He's like, I gotta hide my real name that is George without an E. I'm gonna call myself George. Also, very important here, his full name's Copper Georg, related to the gnomes, named himself George Gnome. This actually makes this even, wow, I gotta man, fuck this guy. We gotta fucking kill this guy. All set up with the bank, okay. But they're planning a huge sweep of the tunnels tomorrow, right? Yeah, they're gonna declare martial law. They got their 4th division here on standby, ready to go. Thanks to our Ramdas, we should be able to wait out the storm. Just need to keep a close eye on things and watch for our chance to escape. some of that grass. Oh god, it's multiple. Hostile spirits, activate your ramdish. You think it wouldn't be a problem? Dude, you are... That's a lot. I'll have to pick up the Skyrim and get trails pilled. Yeah, you definitely should.
I'm too late. Were that prodigal child with me, we might have dealt with this together. Between the gnomes and the snakes, there are too many plots in motion for me to stop on my own. Perhaps I need to create more kin. The day, if nothing else, I must settle matters from 200 years ago before then. I vow it on the name of the final true ancestor. The one that failed to die. Crimson Roselia.
That's nice, ma'am. That's nice. Shaking my head. We did all that shit today.
This is truly an honor.
A plus.
Here, a reward.
Gungnir. There we go. You can tell we're almost done with the game. We only need like we need less than 50 points to be S rank.
Good work out there.
Monk's thank you gift. A sticker, 5 upgrade material. Rosine gave me black record stuff. Vivi gave me a photo of Vivi and Lind. And Ada. And these. And save. And that's where we're going to have to keep on playing because we've only been going for like 3 hours. 3 hours and I spent 30 minutes being walled by a Vantage Masters game. I'm gonna repost this Fantastic Four themed Jordan. Sure. Let me see what... This is a lot, dude. This is a lot. The mittens staff does a lot to this, I think. After we captured those agents yesterday, the rest of them seemed to become even more wary. Our reports say that a large number of them have collected their listening equipment and entered the underground tunnels. Yeah, as soon as the summer festival starts up, we're gonna lose them all in a swarm of tourists. It sucks, but the only way we're gonna avoid that is using martial law and the Imperial army. He is the mole man. Good job. See, the best part, whenever I see art like that, is it's like there's so many mole Jordan arts that I'm like, I don't know if this one's new. I always have to like adjust a little bit. I'll send a few special requests to look at. Let's go over our plans. As of this morning, the professor's communication wave amplifiers have been sent to both the main campus and the guild. First off, Orlando's team and mine will split up and go down the unexplored tunnels on the west side. Then we'll set up a communication network and hunt down and dispose of the agents. Arresting. We're arresting them. Seems like they got some crazy new gear called Ramda. It appears it's only been recently developed, so they've not yet mastered it. True, but on the flip side, if they've got any more guys than that, there's no guarantee you'll survive. I suppose I won't hold back then. The safety of the students should be top priority, so please try and make sure you arrest the agents. Thank you for contacting us, Arundel. If there's any further movement, please let us know. Anyway, Gilligan, you should post the art to Blue Sky or whatever. I know Jordan doesn't check my fan art section of my Discord, so they might not have seen that you've molded them. You just got molded. I always be like, yes, you should post your fan art on social media so everyone can gash you up. I am so blessed by the audience. Alright, day 2 is ready. Deadline's 4 p.m. Lock in. Establishing shots I don't care about. There we go. Seems pretty serious. Yeah, a war's going to happen if things don't go well. So we're gonna go ahead and need to get this done. Semi-required. I'm doing all of them then. Heimdall Tunnel's got a monster in it. It's called the Mega Kraken. The airport received a package with no address. The students at the girls' school have been facing a serious issue. I doubt it. If you can spare the time, patrol the Heimdall Airport and Karel Imperial Villa. Requests for the second day of field exercise are all semi-required. You'll be able to progress the story once you've completed at least 2. But I will not, because I want to do all of them. You! Here, take ingredients. Yeah, it's great how she made that stuff, and boy, was it good. And then we put it in our mouth, and it was good.
Let's go. I shall go.
Excellent work, everyone. All right, now that's done. We got those on the list. Hold up. Rean, take several showers.
Ah, a good break.
Much better. Okay.
Okay.
It's been a minute, so when was that last recipe dropping? 17th, so it's not yet. Okay. Don't have to worry about that then.
Okay.
The side quests were, let's see, we got that one. Anything else that we need to do? Not really. List of side activities. Profiles, those don't matter. Vanquish Street has a card game person. There's also a hidden quest. Okay. Also, we should check the new photos we got. Dude, they're giving us the other schools set at this point. I can deliver these directly when I have the time. God, game, you suck. Just let me send them normally. So we're gonna head to the villa by bike? What about the wanted monster underground? Now, it'll be faster to ride a special train from Heimdall Station to get to the villa. Since the wanted monster's underground, we need to head out from either the cemetery or the racecourse. Arrangements should have been made that will allow us to deploy from either way. Speaking of which, weren't there several forks in our path that we didn't take shit in the chase? Yeah, we should check those for things. Very true. Yeah, I've only been, like, minorly, like, skimming chat when people are talking about things that might be potentially for later, so I don't end up seeing anything too detailed. So we're all good, chat. Let's see. Oh, what's up? It's Jingo. You're our card person. I have to be careful. Don't worry, you guys are good. You're not the Metal Gear 2 people from Metal Gear Solid 2 streams. It's all good. All right, let's duel.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Magic crystal in the opener. That's not too bad. Honestly, yeah. I have ideas. I have very slutty ideas. This is gonna be so stupid. Alright, bitch. Let's see you deal with the fact that I already got a 5-5 in play. They can hit from any row. Nice, she's going for face. She's such an idiot. This rules. Actually, no. Best move here is to, we can put it on the, we can put it on you. But then you'd lose an action. Yeah, if we want to maximize, we're gonna do that. 6. Skill. Okay, done.
Good for you.
Alright, thank you. That was rough, man! Oh, we made up for all the time we wasted losing the other one. Alright, let's see what the new master card we got does. Swordsman. 2 mana, deals 1 damage to a row. Attack +1 for each enemy this card defeats. Yeah, we just got the speed run there. Yeah, this game immediately became solved as soon as there's like, yeah, the witch starts with 6 mana. And I'm like, oh, it's over. You're done. Drykel Plaza has stuff we're looking for. Okay, and we can talk to each of our friends. Okay. Guess that's how we can give them gifts. Let's get through this hidden quest quickly, because I do want to hit some interesting stuff here, so I'll just skip through it because it's hidden. Isn't that important? Let's see. Find their lost son, talk to the following people. And they're in, all in different districts. Yeah, I know that Reveries, gotta be a certified banger. Enough people that I know really popped off with that one. I thought they said there was one in Vesta Street. It should be marked, too. Could be that the elevation's making me not see certain things. Could be that. Nah, I think I'll check the other one first, then. Let's talk to Chris. You. Maybe I did this out of order. Looking for a 7-year-old. He's likely seen one. We should look around tram stops in the Sankt and Laken districts. Okay, maybe the guy that I got gave me the wrong info for at the jump. Yeah, here we go. I go garbanzo on our bean until that chickpeas. Thank you, Alta. Hers seems to walk around the tram station a lot. There we go. Alright, it's looking like that might have unlocked the rest of the things I need to look at. Yeah, here we go. Now the end. Okay, I just missed a step. Here we go. Now we can just talk to these guys, get additional information. Alright, that. There's one on Vesta Street. Oh, the training hall has a pip we can use. Seems we're in a dire situation. So as you imagine, while I've been may have been sheathed, Vander still serves as his country's blade. Such a large-scale conflict cannot hide in the shadows. Master Orier and us, 2 top disciples, will participate. We leverage Vander's connections. We'll be participating as members of the guild. We're to maintain peace in Heimdall. Okay. Gerd, everyone, I wish you luck in your endeavors. I have no qualms the summer festival will proceed without incident. The Stormwatcher, truly an impressive character. Yeah. Let's ask around that in the race course. Here's the child. Well, that solves everything then. Alright, we got that done. Now, the rest of this should just be the things we're doing normally, but I'll have a go. I'll have a little look.
Okay.
Let's go.
Now.
I'm up.
Nyom. No, nothing too crazy. But we do need to talk to... Wait. Let's see here. Let me see if I have what I need for this. Let's go to Vanker Street to the weapon and armor shop. Exchange. Let's see. Do I have any of the peckies? I'm missing a tropical for the gold. And I'm missing these for the silver. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame. Let's see. Awakening headband, orange cape. Oh yeah, I got a lot of evergreens from her. Those have been pretty good. Proverbs War. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of these important ones, it looks like. Oh yeah, might as well do this. This guide said I'd be able to get a Mishy thing from her, but it's not even available as an option, it looks like. That or I keep misreading where it is. Yeah, it's definitely not in that list.
Buy some more.
Let me check let me see what I got in the bargain bin. Apparently I missed these things.
Done already? I got some good stuff.
Now, what you be selling? You don't really have anything good, actually. I don't know why you were lying about that.
Done already?
Yeah. I think the Mission 7 Street is an event once you got all of them and talked to her. Yeah, let me see here. Let me look. Let's see, I probably just don't have all of them. I got a mechanic, a bracer, a 3. I got 5 of them. I might be missing some then. Yeah, I guess so. I just assumed I picked all of them up. Yeah, I'm missing 2 of them, it looks like. Alright, let me check over here. Oops. Sorry, I can't type correctly.
Okay.
Alright, let's have a look here. It's in armor. Let's see, we've got Bracer, Martial Arts, Gambler, and Jockey. Seems I'm missing, missing Mechanic. Mechanic and Doctor. Ah, okay, I've missed them in their previous chapters. Alright, I missed out on the good reward, it looks like, then. That's too bad. Mechanic is here. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, either way, I'm missing 2 of them. I'm missing 2 of them, and it looks like there's no way to get them from where we're at, sadly. Yeah, I'm missing Merchant. I'm missing Merchant and Doctor. Yeah, it's fine. It's no big deal. This guy does point out one benefit, which is that after after you get the good piece of equipment from her, you can then buy all of them back, so that when you new game plus, you can just immediately get it. It's fine, it happens. I can never be broken up whenever I miss a missable in one of these games because, you know, they weren't designed to be normal things. They were designed to sell strategy guides. It's like Final Fantasy X-2 hiding endings in it by you pressing a button during a cutscene. I'm going to support Emma today. I searched the veins around the capital. Since last night, there's been an alarming amount of turbulence. It wasn't a mirage, I saw it very clearly. Many people have vague memories of the incident. Anyway, the Vermilion Knight was at the core of making the Infernal Castle from 250 years ago reappear. Emma, I don't think you need an ankle bracelet for your shoes. Capital is often a focal point for events behind the scenes. There are incidents of the Night touched 50 years after the War of the Lions. They're vampires, but we call them the Night Touched. Dude. Or Noct Familia, to be more precise. No one cares. Sounds a bit too much like something out of a fairy tale. These are stories, there are stories about vampires in the capital. Like the Red Moon Rose novels. Oh, I borrowed those from the library. They're based off incidents that happened 200 years ago. What is it? Nothing. There was also that thing that happened 900 years ago. The capital is surrounded by miasma, and out came the worst cryptid to ever live. The dark dragon Zoro Agruga. That name. 2 years ago, those of us in Group A fought it in the catacombs. You fought it before? Yeah, they put it in the intro. They were proud of it. The demonic flute. That means that bone dragon is all that remains of it. Yeah, the dark dragon's miasma turned the capital into a city of death around 900 years ago. The emperor had to move the capital south to St. Arc. 100 years later, Emperor Hector activated Testarossa and defeated the Dark Dragon, reclaimed the capital, but at great cost. Covered in the dragon's blood, he'd lost his life, and the Vermilion Knight was cursed. That about covers it. You're well informed, Rean. Thought that knowledge was only passed down orally by the witches. I got to witness it firsthand, but now I see it's all connected. Everything was hidden till now. It's coming into view. I'm getting dizzy. Magic Knight and the Pleroma grass from yesterday might have something to do with it. The spirit veins seem to be stimulating the scarlet grass to grow. Not like occult crap. Sorry, dude. You're in an RPG. All right, we'll take on all of the talky ones first.
Instructor Schwarzer, what is the status of your special ops missions?
They're calling from camp. We've begun our patrols. I'm guessing everything's all ready. Yeah, finally got our ducks in a row here. We're about to leave camp, so we thought we'd check on you. Tell those guys in combat tactics to make sure they don't screw anything up. Please take care of everyone from military finance. They're in the military, but they like throw money at you, I guess. It appears the main camp has begun its own investigation. Leave the underground to us. We asked Celestin to take care of things here at camp, so he'll be here if you need anything. Yeah, let's lock in. Ma'am, your entire ass is out. Looks like the guild's doing alright for having been stomped out of the country for years.
Hey, you got some customers.
Yo, is that Toval? Is that Toval on the TV? That's crazy. Pardon the intrusion, we have to talk. Hope I can check the Mario Party stream tomorrow. Oh yeah, here's open. You have a good night, Gilligan.
What's up, Rean?
Dude, sup? What's up, dude?
Got your new sevens with you, huh?
Hello, Toval. Agate. It's good to see you again. At the Alto Street branch. If I recall, Heimdall used to have 2 Bracer Guild offices. Yeah, that one's risen from the ashes right alongside this one. Oh, there's so many Toval fans here. Love to be surrounded by my fellow Tobros.
I'm here too.
I am also in this episode. All right, she's a part of the Epstein Foundation. You guys still talking about the Epstein Foundation? I think we're all a little bit over it. That's kind of old news. Hatsune Miku, is that you? You can leave the underground tunnel southeast of the city to us. Me, Toval, 2 other bracers, and the lady there. We're all on par with A-rank bracers. We're pretty much like Special Ops Force on our own. That's amazing. 2 other bracers, huh? Sure, they got some dastardly ulterior motives, but we decided to go ahead with it anyway. Besides, if a bracer manages to nab the spies, they'll be subject to international law rather than being put in Erebonian custody. I'll go too. I should be able to help out at least a bit. Alright, well, a lot of movement from a lot of characters. Who are the other 2 bracers? One is named Wenzel. He's a homegrown Erebonian bracer. The other one is one of Agate's friends from Liberal. Even has the title, the Silver Streak. She's really skilled, has fat boobies, and drinks a lot. And it's going to activate many new players' almonds because she's voiced by Michelle Ruff. And will be in that first game remake. Great qualities in a woman. There you go. So they're coming out of the woodwork now. We cannot be sure they won't act. We also don't know the sort of things behind the scenes groups like the Gnomes are up to. With Angelica missing, it's all the more important we cover our blind spots. Yeah, we're really missing out with her being gone. This time they're relying on them. Speaking of Mario Party, tomorrow's stream is the first of 2 Mario Party games this week. The first one is going to be Karel, myself, Jordan, and Ari. We're doing the new Frenzy mode, where it's 5-turn games, and we're going to keep going until someone wins 3 times. A first to 3. The one after that is myself, Jordan, and the twins doing a 2v2. That's right, I have to team up with Super Hitler. I think there's less reason to check your blind spots with Angelica. I'm like, yeah, especially for the children. Who knows? The fact that she called the little students kittens, I'm like, oh, we gotta get you. We gotta get you out of here, man. But thankfully, she seems to be dead, because that's right, folks. Once again, you've been George Gnomed. God, that edit looks so bad. It's been getting bad. What do you mean that dude's name is Copper Georg? He's like, I gotta come up with a name that is different than Georg. How about I add an E and call myself George? About 10 years ago, he had this really wild traveling sister. She beautiful, bold, lived on the edge, always smoking cigarettes. What I remember most vividly is the incident at the department store. She came across a thief and stopped him instantly. Started preaching to him then and there and talked him into converting. That's crazy. I'm gonna be honest. The fact that she smokes cigarettes is incredibly attractive. Anyway, guess I'll update Monk on this. Alright, what's going on? What's going on, Bloomfeast? Hello. So, what you doing? The 2 of us keep on missing each other, just barely, too. You know, like that time over in the island ruins, got her real worried with that one. We're all rather busy, but I wanted to take some time to see her. Figured we could exchange info. Heard from Milliam that the old Class 7 finally reunited. Congratulations. Personally, I'm happy too. I need you to know, every scene that you go, it's been so long since we reunited. An entire year. Looks as though the future is about to get very complicated. This may seem deceptive coming from me, but I really am cheering for you. Thank you, those words are more than sufficient for now. What are they talking about? Must be something they've spoken about. Depending on how things go, she may be our enemy. Oh. And I'll be like, you win, Claire. You can just win. You can just, give it a nice step, I guess. They must have been very well trained. Their interrogation has been very productive. They've been blending false information with the truth. We still don't know what their purpose is. That's rough. Guess they're not going to be of any use. We're running out of time. We just got word of it ourselves, but looks like a few sailors went missing from Heimdall Port this morning. Just like the terrorist acts 2 years ago must be part of the Calvardian agent's plan. They're purposely leaving tracks. They trying to lure us, or? This is good information. I'm looking for some sailors. If we find out anything, we'll contact you. Please be careful. Okay. Goodbye, Mom. I mean, ma'am. Let's see.
Irving, do you read me?
It seems the connection went through after all.
We're about to go see Machias and Juices, and I do think it's really funny that, for some reason, it's a confession, I did not know Galizio was James' last name. I thought it was some quirky username based off a game this whole time. James, everything that people think about you that don't audibly say is always some of the worst shit in the world. Whether it's you're in your upper 30s or Or that last name shit. When he started putting his last name on his like display name on social media, I kept going, this might be the most Italian name I have ever seen that isn't like Linguini. We're in the process of handing them over to the RMP. You're kidding, 7 of them? We had a hard enough time with 3. Yeah, Aurelia could probably take 15 solo. That doesn't surprise me. James seems old. Yeah, he seems old, but not actually. My name's Italian. I don't have a drop of Italian blood. My dad's mom remarried. That's fucked up. You like took on the title. That's crazy. I think Vince should like have to fight you or something. I think Pat called James. Yeah, he called them fucking Jimmy Gabagools. This guy's so fucked up. Did you see that shit where Pat injured himself? Because he was in the shower trying to wash his hair and then he pulled something and I went, dude, the last thing you need to be the reason you injured yourself is that you were trying to clean what little hair you have. James fighting Vince for the title of King Italian like T'Challa's adopted white son. Get the title of Black Panther from him. That's crazy. James beats Vince's ass so bad that Vince has to stop running the Italian part of his blood, instead opts for the Latino part. Anyway, now that we're here, I was reminded of what the plot line of the first game was, where Makis is like, I really hate rich nobles and stuff. I'm different than that. And I'm like, dude, your dad works for the government? I'm like, is it that much different? I'm just saying, man. We're exchanging info with our affiliates. For me, it was the Ministry of Railways and Heimdall Bank. For me, it was the diplomats from Liberal and Remferia. Apparently, there were secret listening devices all over the place. I'm like, dude, are you trying to obscure your Nepo baby vibes? But like, it's fine. You have a shotgun and you're like my boy, but still. I can't tell you just yet, but just think about the military's prep you've been seeing all around you. Upgraded bases. Sending cannons everywhere. Stream's been good so far. We've been chilling. I'd say Calvert suspects the Empire's up to something, given all the things we're doing. And they're trying to figure out the truth and timing behind it all. You can read that much, you're pretty impressive. Wink. Oh, God. What does that even mean? Even at my clearance level, I don't have access to that sort of information. If we go by that assumption, we can start to glean what the spies are up to and why they're here. There isn't any concrete evidence at the moment. We don't have probable cause. That's why we need to find and arrest these spies. We gotta find the CIA. Quite the balancing act. Rean is right. Yeah, we don't want to plant the seeds for an even greater conflict. Y'all may be further along as a class than we were 2 years ago. Yeah, each new generation's got to be at least a little better. Or at least be on par with everybody else so that we can continue power scaling upward. Let's see. Doesn't look like we have any, No, we got some people hanging out, but, I think that's all of those for now. Yeah, they wanted me to go to the villa as well. Let's look at these things in the notebook. Let's see. Underground passage. airport, one for the girls' school. That one's the funniest one. It's like the one that matters the least. Like just on vibes. Are you saying, KZ, that you hate the ladies' school just because of Rean's sister? Yes. Immediately, yes. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know where that is. I think it happened like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Dangerous, because that's awesome. That's very funny. Wait, hold on. We'll know exactly where it is. Yeah, it would be here. No, for some reason I thought it was here, but no. I thought that this is where they placed it. And maybe they have listed it on one of these. No? Leica? Vesta? Dreichels? I'm gonna just keep looking at these. The school's to the left of the big cathedral. Okay. Okay, hold on. Thank you. Somebody's fucking digging us out of this hole. we didn't. It's been a minute. It's been 1 week, but there's like 55 rooms in here. There it is. Alright, we're good. We haven't gone inside the school once, so they couldn't list it as an option for us. Alright, let's speed through this real quick. For some reason I thought it was next to the Vander School, but that was the museum quest and not this. Even though it's only semi-required, this falls squarely within my jurisdiction. I'll go and... But perhaps that's one of his good... They're like, oh, he's a poon hound. Guy's not even trying to hide anymore. Dude just wants to say hi to his family. Fortunately, his family's creepy. I'm sorry, everyone. It seems Governor Regnitz was being considerate on our behalf. Don't worry about it. As the princess's absence caused some sort of trouble. Yes, the school is planning an event for the summer festival. We're going to hold a small charity bazaar in front of the cathedral. A charity bazaar? Yeah, St. Estrella runs that little market every year. The proceeds are all donated to places in need such as orphanages. Sounds like the type of thing you'd expect from a fancy ladies' school. Something's putting it in danger. Yeah, that's a bit of a sensitive matter. To be honest, there are those who wait for Her Highness's absence in order to hassle the girls here. Hassle? Are they, I believe the term is, hitting on them? It's a bit worse than that. I happened to be there yesterday afternoon. They were trying to force girls into their orbal car. Oh no! Oh no, this is like sex trafficking. Uh-oh, that's bad. That seems bad. That seems like... That feels like this is actually a thing to actually be worried about. That's crazy. We figured out the owner of the orbal car. He's the son of Heimdall Bank's president. The very same bank currently funding our school through their donations. Man, this is rough. We're gonna catch him and then he'll be arrested for 2 weeks and then he'll get off. But, you know, we should probably solve it. You know, I don't have a camera, but I put my wrist out as if to look at a watch when guesstimating on that. Some of the girls who go here are going through some financial issues. Yesterday, the culprits were trying to use the bank's donations as a way to force girls to come with them. Tried to stop them, but there was a bit of a struggle before the military police showed up. The fact they didn't arrest those guys on the spot means, do they hold sway? I don't think that's it. It seems they've been having security issues since yesterday. Because of that, they're having trouble patrolling all the different areas. So we can't start getting ready for the bazaar until we know it's safe. Alright, looks like we got a good summation of what's going on. You said there was a struggle yesterday. Did those guys do anything to you? Oh, no, not at all. They just grabbed my arm and stroked my cheek a little. Ah, okay then. The only suitable punishment for that is death. I'll handle this personally. I'm sure if I tie them to Valomar and take them for a nice stroll in the clouds, they'll behave. I'm gonna be honest, this is the only part of this bit that I like. The part where she wants to fuck them, really, it's a 0. The idea that Rean's like, I'm gonna strap people to a mech and take them up to space is fucking really good. Mainly because he does not show, he does this like once every 30 hours. I wish this cutscene was voiced also. The fact they cheaped out on something that would have been this funny, big mistake. Shell out the $10. Like, come on, man. Dude, did that say... Once Rean had regained his cool, somewhat, they received approval to begin the mission. He gets angry during climactic moments, or someone's trying to fuck with the sister. I like this bait idea that we're doing. Anyway, this is one of those side quests where they make me pick shit, and if I pick the right things, I get bonus. It seems the fish have already bitten. The unmarked black car really laying this shit on thick. Hey, Dario. There they are. Whistle. I don't know how to whistle, by the way. They're both just as cute as the black-haired chick from yesterday. Bah, I guess they'll have to do after we let the other one slip away. They're like, we'll slum it. Hey there, cuties. What are you up to, playing a little hooky? You guys are the ones Elise mentioned. You mean that broad from yesterday? Broad? This quest specifically is from the 1920s. Gonna be talking about, like, dames and yeah, see? I'm Dario Gizcard, son of the owner of the bank. That means I'm the heir to the guy funding your education. You better do it as he says. Dude, you look high as shit. Like, goon! Give me a screenshot of this fucking, of this. I need this. Don't worry, we'll take you someplace nice. Another goon! There we go. Let's go. Are these from the quest from when there's... Oh, they're those guys? That's funny as hell. I remember that quest. Different people. Those guys are from Calvert. Ah, okay. They would... Don't worry. There are many assholes across Zemuria. Dude, you've given me a dialogue box that says, Goon said come. This is it. We've made it. We did it. No pressure, though. It's all up to the girls. I'll go by myself. I can't let you do it alone. No need to fight. I don't like to be kept waiting. It's a perfect crop. Yeah, I'm just gonna post it on after the stream later. Just grabbing that. Oh, thank you for that, too. We have such a collection here ready. Alright. Once the princesses get back, your background won't matter. That's why we're here now while the princess is gone. Get him. You got it. Oh. Going to plan, even if it is gross. Alright. According to this, I picked third, first. Okay. I'll resist. Leave us alone. Shut your traps. Get in, Dario. I'm starting the engine. Woohoo! We did it. There goes your school. Better say your goodbyes. Don't worry, we'll make sure to bring you back tomorrow morning, that is. What a bunch of lowlives. Well, they're pretty predictable, at least. This is where the real battle begins. Huh? The hell, you idiots have a death wish? Wait. You're students. We're from Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. We're patrolling the city. Seems you lot are pressuring girls into your car. Score, this will be some easy points for us. That academy the prince goes to. Just the branch campus, don't wet your pants. Hey, trash. I'm Dario Gizcard, son of the head of the bank. Oh, the bank! You famous? We may not be nobles, but we're still among the top 5 families in the capital. Government connections, influence, blah, 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 you know. We'll destroy you branch campus losers. Hey, now, you really want this? If you get it, then get out. Still want to mess with us? Okay then, boys, show them who's boss. Hell yeah. Just as planned, now we can dodge while stringing them along. Huh? Quit dodging. Dude, I'm sorry. I just naturally have an 86% evasion rate. You picked the wrong guy to grab on. Dude, this is why he's the evasion guy. Because they had to reflect it in cutscenes, too. Whoever you losers are, looks like you got some moves on you, at least. Let's see you move against this. This is just a fucking gun. Disarm with the switch axe. Bada boom! That played at normal speed. Can you imagine if we turboed that? Get your filthy hands off us. Hee, that was a lovely kick. Those uniforms. I get it, you tricked us. That's right. And now we got enough evidence to make you fancy schmancy parents cry. There we go. We got it all on recording. We're lucky they started taking sound recordings as evidence last year. It'll really complement this photo of you attempting to open fire in the Capitol. How did you... I'm fairly confident in my hand-eye coordination. That wasn't easy. Never would let you live it down had you missed it. Abduction of minors and daylight shooting in the capital of an empire that's about to go into martial law if we don't solve everything by the late afternoon. We've already notified the authorities. She's like, I'm a white woman. I'm so good at calling the cops. In addition, the student councils collectively decide to return your generous donations. Recommend you take this opportunity and reflect on your actions of late. You think brats have anything on me? Yeah, we actually showed you the evidence just now. As long as I can get out, Rean is gonna show up in his mech. I feel. Oh no, we could just do that instead. I was expecting Rean to show up in his mech and then he kills this guy and it's canon that he killed him. I thought that would have gone better. Yeah, this car looks like shit. Dude, he's using Gale on a car? I was told in advance on this game years ago when it came out, KZ, you need to play this because Falcom found a way to create T-posing cars. I think I finally understand what that means. Good thing Allie was able to see this coming. You just couldn't keep your nose out of this, huh? He disabled the wheels in a blink of an eye. It just goes to show how much Rean cares for Elise Hart. I agree, your sister complex, as they say, is excessive. Oh god. Can't believe this. I don't have time for this. Help me, Daddy. Ah! Governor, you were here all along. Indeed. I'm sure handling him would have been a nuisance otherwise. I've spoken to President Giscard. He advocated for thorough punishment. Daddy wouldn't abandon me. Just because you're the governor of the Empire doesn't mean I have to listen. That is actually how that works. Would you listen to me? Even the fucking princess of the Empire has come to say that you're washed, alright? This is like 7 layers of ego death. I'm disappointed in the recent events during my absence. It's regretful that you won't be able to attend the festival starting tomorrow, but I hope you'll take that time to reflect. Do not fret, I'm sure the guidance of God will show you comfort. I think some actual, like, real villains in this franchise that are important have gotten it less bad than that guy just got. Thank you, everyone. I'm glad everything was solved. Muse, it was way too risky for you to get in the car. As for you two guys, you need to take speeding cars and loaded guns seriously. And what was your plan again? It was probably the correct call to not leave this to Instructor Rean. You probably would have given them some serious trauma. Yeah, but it would have been awesome if he did tie them to Valomar and took them up. That would have been pretty good. It is true that the donations for the bank helped quite a lot. Those same donations are used as an excuse to do that. There's no point. I shall speak with Father and Mother, see if something else can be done. Be like, hey, can you, like, fund the school a little bit? And they're like, oh, yeah, okay. Chat going, yo, even Gremlin didn't get that bad. You should be able to run the charity bazaar without issues now. Indeed. Glad everything was solved. That's great. After that, the governor and Princess Alphen returned to Valflame Palace. Elise then had to go set the preparations, so we moved on. Holy Bell, $5,000. Yuna, Muse getting that outfit, +3. Friendship on these two. 8 million things. Alright, let's go check the new quartz we got. Astral Bells, Galleon Fort. Damage +30% delay of halved when using those. And Holy Bell, Cross Crusade, 600 HP, and it's an arts-based one. Okay, that's good if you're using a lot of space techniques. Low-res transparent goon. Unbelievable. Thank you. This is wonderful. Everyone's worked together on this. Okay, what's next?
Hello, Rean.
How are things going over there?
Okay, these are scripted based on you doing a quest. You'll be seeing that on the stream schedule next week. Yeah, it's gonna be fucked. As for us, we've detained 6 agents. Tita's orbal gear has been doing great with combat tactics. And we know that the Bracer Guild's caught 5 agents on their side. The fucking Metal Gear shit, baby, is insane. For so few people, the guild does excellent work. It's like they're confused, I guess. Their movements turn sluggish, and whatever they say is complete nonsense. It looks like them seeing the pleroma grass like cryptid ghost shit. Then turn their brain to mush. 18 agents caught so far. Still a lot more though. It said main plot stuff was at the race house. Maybe it's in the passageway. Oh, yeah, because it leads to the other thing. Let's do the airport one first. Let's do that. Oh my god, hi Ellie. Oh my god, hi. Airport's huge. Biggest airport in the Empire. That's great, man. That's great. I don't really want to know about airports right now. I have a job to do. I'm employed. I'm doing fine. There hasn't been anything too bad today. Oh yeah, there's been at least one thing that's blighted me today. Jordan came in here, he's like, you know I never come into your solo streams like this unless it's something important. I'm like, yeah, I'm waiting to see what it is. And it was just him telling me that his weed shop gave him something for free. And these are the reasons that I hate Jordan. He's like, I'm gonna make you pull over your stream so you know that I got something for free. I genuinely despise this man. It wasn't, I'm gonna derail your stream for a bit. I'm gonna derail you for an image or some news that happened. It was just, he ordered strips and they gave it to him for free. Fucking Jordan, dude, I swear. Dude, he showed you his new Skechers. Can you show Ellie the gnome edit? Oh yes, Morning Moon dude, I believe made this, right? I think it was them. You've been George Gnomed. Yeah, maybe our worst edit of all time. Not true, actually. There's a lot of really bad shit that I'm like, that's great, and then I show it once, then delete it and go, all right, let's move on. let's just get past that and move on with our lives. Hey, no, I can't say that. Their posts have like way more effort applied to them. Their edits are fine. I just had to say maybe depict Jordan less like Hitler. I'm talking about when I'm giving something where I'm like, yeah, you went on a wiki and grabbed an image and it looked really bad, and you've seemingly done nothing to it and you've just presented it to me. I'm like, I gotta go. Or sometimes someone gives me a piece of art and they're like, here you go, I've been hyping it up all stream, and then they give me art and I'm like, that seems to be just a trace, only you changed 3 colors. Thanks though. Alright, I wasn't paying attention to what we were doing here, so I'm probably just gonna skip my way through it. Or at the very least, some of it. Let's see. I have a few different people I have to talk to for this one. I guess I can read what the notebook said about it since I wasn't reading it as it happened. Need to deliver the package to... Oh, okay, we're just delivering a package. Never mind. It's not not that serious. Here we go. Lepanto and Company. I got a package for you right here. See, you're so happy you got one of these in. Good for you. Panasonic Blu-ray, $99. Oh, this is a masterpiece from when Northumbria was a principality. After it abandoned, the piece went missing. Who cares we delivered it? May I ask you something? The package is delivered to us. This is a painting. Okay, it's a mistaken package bit. Oh, what's up? Oh, what's up? It's Josette. How you doing? How you doing? I'm skipping this cutscene. Didn't know Best Girl was showing up. What's up? Those shipping labels are prone to breaking. They cause me problems all the time. That wrapping paper. It's the same one the Antique Art Dealers Association likes to use. They deal in antique art. They use a special material for packaging that protects the contents better. Oh, okay. Something happens, please contact the Capua delivery service. My battery's dying. We've been playing too much, apparently. Sorry. I was playing on a PS5 controller for 4.5 hours. They're like, oh, I'm getting dizzy. Ooh. I feel so old. Here you go. Hey, do you want this? Okay, there we go. Next. Vestas Street. I gotta talk to Fred. From Towa's grandfather, wrote up a lot of notes and documents. One of those sketches. Okay, that's cool. That is a wonderful photo. That goes crazy. Yep, Galvardian and Embassy for this last one. My Switch 1 Pro controller took all of Pokemon Violet before asking for a charge last month. Yeah, their battery life's like 40 to 50 hours. Like, it's crazy. If ports are decent, I've just been defaulting to Switch 2 for stuff. Now that Pro controller feels perfect. Can hold the charge forever. No guards today. Anybody home? We got a delivery. Bobbity boopy. Boobity bop bop. Bobbity boo. Open the door. Keep it down. What do you think you're doing? We're in difficult times right now. If a war happens, I'm afraid that we'll all be set on fire. It's good you heard us. We have a delivery for somebody at the embassy. A delivery? May not know this, but the ambassador was summoned back to Calvert. Could be any deliveries. Hold on, that wrapping. Well, my wife actually is a painter. Uses that fabric to wrap her finished works. But in all my time here, she's never sent me anything before. Then again, I'm the one who hasn't been home in 2 years. I believe it's best you check yourself here. Look, it's you. It's my guess, but I think your daughter drew this. Yeah, she's like 3. She keeps asking me to come home, if only just once. Oh, she's gotten so big. I can't watch my child grow up because I work for an embassy. Assume the reason he remains at his post is so Calvardian citizens here aren't abandoned. Sure that if they returned back to their homeland, they'd never be allowed to come back. So that's why he hasn't been home in 2 years. Thank you, everyone. One day when I have the chance, I'll be sure to thank you properly. What a nice man. Oh no! Let's go ahead and hover over this and, I can't pronounce your name, so I probably said James Bobbity Boopy, so I wouldn't worry too much. That is true. He does do that. Fucking Jimmy Buki de Beppo over here. Fucking awesome. This is so true. I watched him play Death Stranding 2, and when the fucking the Italian guy, fucking Neil or whatever, comes up, and he's like, "Oh, this is gonna be when Bobbity Boobity shows up," and I'm like, "Oh man, dude." Okay, those are done. That Pat tweet is crazy. It is, but he's right. Let's see. Mega Kraken in the underground passage. He's right for what he's doing, and he should keep doing it. Alright, from here we go. Yeah, it's basically a straight shot after this turn. Anything past Smith is too much for that small white man. Which is kind of fucked up. His last name is Boyven. Or as it was pronounced the first time they mentioned it on a podcast, Bois.
This one's strong. Be careful.
I shall go. Now.
An opening. Very well.
Patrick Foie Gras.
Too slow.
Now. Now.
An opening.
Good job, everybody. You killed it super good. Probably should have gone in from the other end near the graveyard, but it's fine.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
Hold on.
Ready.
Juice him up a little bit more. Pat him along. That time where someone spelled baloney in chat, and Pat read it because it said someone said Pat smells like baloney. He said, "I don't smell like Bologna," and then everyone around him just started viciously making fun of him. It was so sad. He did have a good argument, which is why they spell it like that.
It's powerful. We must take care.
Down here. Over here. And there's our mark.
That enemy is strong. Please be careful.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
I respect them being like, you're not allowed to get advantage on side quest bosses. I'm like, fine. 300% break damage then.
Sit. It's down. Let's go, Altina.
Yes. There.
Oh man, we got feint applied to it? Shit. Oh man, you got fucking ruined for a second there. Poor guy.
Yeah. It's my turn. Set. Striker. Ah, ah.
Oh no!
Very well.
That fucking went so bad for him.
Strike. Windblade formation. Let's go. Very well. It's my turn. Roar. Healing strike. Now.
So I'm having her S break here just so we can grab the BP up.
This is it.
Up, and it broke.
My turn.
Alright, well, now we get to have fun.
Now.
An opening. Let's go. Go wild. Crazy hunt.
Yep, let's just
Very
get
well.
them buffed up for it.
Yeah. There.
It's mine.
Behold, the duel. Let's go. Now.
I'll assist.
And 200-point attack buff broke. That's a nice 21k. We're good.
Everyone okay?
Of course we are. That was nothing. Alright. That's all the semi-required's done. And branch camp is done. And the lost and distant boy we did. Alright. I guess we could check the other part of the catacombs here that we haven't checked yet. Rest. Italian's one of those languages where they write out when you're supposed to take a breath. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty intense over there. They be saying all kinds of things. Like, ha ha. Wait, that's French. Never mind. Moving on. Let's see. Nyom. Excuse me, sir. Just need to open this. Something I've noticed with the Fire Engine games compared to the, from this Trails game forward, it looks like they let you open chests even when enemies are close to you, a thing that did not exist in any Trails game before this. I remember because I played all of them for the internet and would loudly get angry every time. Now they just don't let you do them whenever someone's saying something in the dialogue up top. Which is also annoying, but, you know, maybe they think it'll break the dialogue forever, which, given what happens when you play Persona 5 and get that kind of dialogue in, like, Mementos, I guess I get it. Let's see, is there an inn? Yeah, there is. Let's do this to recharge everybody, and then we'll move on. They let you do it when someone's talking to Reverie, and it felt like sex. Okay, so they eventually get that locked in. Yo, what's up? It's Prince Cedric. Hi, Kurt. I've heard your duties above ground are going well. I'm with Instructor Neidhart, underground, of course. The amplifier provided by the branch campus gave us the range to make this call. As for the main campus, we've now detained 15 agents, all of whom are now in the hands of the Imperial Defense Force, because KZ realized I should not shorten it to IDF. 15? No, damn way that's true. Ask if their behavior is at odds with my original report. I heard from Herschel. The situation's identical. All detained began to act as though terrified of something and resisted in their panic. I haven't seen any of the Tartarus dialogue in Reload because it always starts playing half a second before I've swung. Yeah, I know. They need to figure that out for, like, Persona 6. Where incidental dialogue, like, they need to, like, at least replay it after. It's like when you play L.A. Noire, and in that they have the characters talk a lot in the car. And if you do something that disrupts it, immediately when you're free again, they're like, as I was saying. It's like, don't make me do missables. I'm not gonna stop moving. You ain't putting it on me. I will continue moving around. I know they ain't gonna solve it for Persona 4. The fucking Persona 4 remake. I feel like, I feel like this is the type of thing that will be a generational leap in their games, where they're like, oh no, we figured it out with our next big one. Big one. Pretty sure Daybreak fixed that by simply not putting enemies wherever there's dialogue. That would be the way to fix it, yeah. I was like, why am I here? And I was like, I forgot that we did this in between them talking.
Ah, a good break.
That was like a more extended one of these where they just kind of rest, where it's just kind of sitting. Alright.
Fatigue removed.
Very true. Central Station. Should be a special train going to the villa. Should we board the train and make our way there? Yes.
Thank you for waiting. This special train to the Karel Imperial Villa will now be departing.
They'll put the entire conversation in the log. Oh my god, I didn't know that. That's neat. I'll keep that in mind then. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I don't know when this is introduced, but it's at least in Kura. Okay, we'll see. Oh, it's all the way back from CS1. Well, it's good that they have it in there. Because if it's a spoken line, I believe we can, like, hit a button to have it played.
Thank you for waiting.
Yeah. It's like that. I did that all the time in recent Persona games. Anytime they do a funny bark, and I'm like, hold on, let me just replay it 45 times. Only the best for the Imperial family. Shame it's so cloudy, though. It's not my first time at this villa. Alphen invited me a few times when we were classmates. And I don't think I'm the only repeat visitor. I've heard that Thor's military academy made quite a mark here 2 years ago. I believe my brother mentioned something similar. Spill. Well, you know. No need to hide it. This is the place that Climbs Elias and I stood against your Class 7. That was a nice outfit you had before, but I really like this hat, so... She was undercover. Can't blame her. We've never really talked about it, but it's in the past. Yeah. Must admit, wish we got the story, but such is life. Do you remember Instructor Rean passionately embracing Elise when they reunited? It stuck in my mind because of the way it moved Class 7 to tears. Oh, that's the story I want to hear. I knew Instructor Rean's heart belonged to another. Yeah, but his sister? That's pretty... Dude, you gotta stop. It was a brotherly, sisterly reunion. Tell them all, Tina. I believe I already have. Again, my theory that there's an ethereal force that is always trying to make Rean feel uncomfortable anytime. And they're like, we will use any social crime to get it done. Ooh, there's a little fishy spot. There's a fishy spot right here. And also a scenic point at the exact same spot. They're like, if there's a way that we can make Rean feel uncomfortable, everyone will participate in the bit.
There. Got a bite. This is promising.
Oh, what a big boy. A big boy.
I got it.
Mega arowana.
There. Got a bite. Nice.
Look at this little dude.
I got it.
They're like, you did it. You found a really common fish. I'm like, yeah, but I had to work really hard to get him, though.
Got a bite. Nice.
Nah, it's just a snow crab of some sort.
I got it.
Cobalt crab. Alright, let's go. We have other things to do. Gotta go in there? No. Hold on. Zoom it out. Zoom it out. Yeah, take us into the villa. Zigzag it. Zigzag it. There might be snipers around.
This violin sounds awfully familiar.
Didn't know he was here.
My goat. I love the way Rean's like hype beasting up that it could be. It's like, guys, it's a musical performance. It's not like fucking Ouroboros has showed up. Like, wow, it's really pretty on the inside. Place friggin' huge. Can we even see all of it? No, the public access ends here. Just ahead is where they hold the signing ceremonies. That's where I fought Altina. The anti-noble side doesn't want nobles, but doesn't mind a royal family. That is a little weird, thinking about it. I agree, Ellie. Apostrophe. Bro, that's crazy. You positioned your hat so your ahoges can just stick out right there in the front. So this is Elliot Craig. Incredible line, dude. I'm always saying this. I can see why he's a popular musician. He's even better than he was with Saint Art. I agree, perhaps emotional expression is important after all. No kidding, that was great. High praise coming from you, Ash. You made it after all. Yo, what's up, Gaius? How are we winding today? Well, he did just release a new record. That and word that he'd be playing at the Villa spread like wildfire. A venue like this draws a crowd. Shouldn't have to wait long for him, though. Didn't pursue his true calling, making omelets. Dude's kind of crazy with it. Sorry about that. They've been asking me to play here for a while now. You guys must be the new members of Class 7 guys told me about. Hello. Oh, you bought my record? You're making me blush. You're not half bad with the violin. You look like you're hardly old enough to play it, though. This big guy help you lug it around or something? Ash, please. I'm really sorry. He has no manners. Hey, I've grown 2 reach since I graduated. But yeah, you know, I get it. I get it. I use healing arts. At least you're taller than Yuna. And quite the man, if you ask me. You mean it? She's like, then she goes, jacks him off to completion. How about now? He's like, let's not do that, actually. I mean, aside from the rare occasion like today, the Imperial family are the only ones who are ever here. Can't imagine agents would have planted any listening devices. I don't think we'll see Imperial family around here. Not while the public are running amok in their villa. Okay, guys, tell them what you know. It's not much info, as it is a feeling. I can feel the wind much more strongly here than I can anywhere else, including the malicious wind blowing from the heart of Heimdall. That doesn't sound good. Oh, come on, again with this occult crap? I'm not like Emma. I can't sense magical energy. But we Nords have lived in harmony with the wind for many, many years. And in that time, the wind has offered us signs of things to come, forebodings of war, omens of evil. And in the last 6 months, I felt the wind more strongly than I've ever before. Is that the reason you left the Empire? One of them, yes. Thank you for that, I appreciate it. Oh shit, bird. Zio's here, stronger than before. He's helping me read the wind. Check the northeast this time. Yeah, what do you mean by wavering? Well, I'm no guys, but as best I can tell, it's a fluctuation in the wind. Oh, shit. That's just so fucking funny, dude. Hold on, let me actually put it on screen here. Hold on, I gotta save it as a PNG. I did ask for this earlier. For any time... At any time the boss, for some reason, feels the need to attack Kurt, and then it's just an immediate evade into crit counter. What happened at the beginning of the stream? They're just like, I missed, and now I'm taking 12,000 damage, and then it did a break, and now we're gonna unite. It's not good if they both sense that something's wrong. Yeah, clearly the wind is important. Gaius always wins in the end. Can't rule out the possibility, but there's something spiritual about it. Feels like the ancient quarry in the Nord Highlands, or Lohengrin Castle, or the Infernal Castle. It's just as Emma and Celine said. That's a solid lead. We'll go look into it. Good to hear. We'll be out here before long, too, so let us know how things go. Guys is unironically probably the most important character in Class 7, as he should. He's friends with Elliot Craig. Alright, up to the dock. We're back to the sexual bongo music. Oops, wrong one. Here we go. Oh, hey, what's up, guys?
Oh, hey, guys.
Ah, is that who I think it is?
Good to see you again, sir.
Word, I nearly didn't recognize you. Has it really only been a year and a half? I've seen your face in magazines and such, but they didn't do you justice at all. You've become quite the young stud. I can't say I blame Elisa for wanting a piece of...
Grandfather!
You're Elisa's grandpa? Then you should be the former chairman of the RF group. That's right, I'm old. That's why the camera didn't spin as much for my title.
That's right. I was chairman until that demon daughter of mine drove me out.
Demon daughter.
I'm sure if I told you I'm an old acquaintance of Schmidt's, that might land a bit closer to home for you all.
Oh, I see. Another member of the crazy old scientist club.
Oh, so this is the new class.
There's a lot of crazy old scientists. Like, a lot of them.
Just as nice as the ones in your old class.
Whoa.
Pink-haired one has some nice proportions. And the silver-haired one is like a porcelain doll.
Please, talk about Musa.
And I can tell at a glance, this young thing here is one spicy little devil.
Dude!
Grandfather?
You'd think that this is fucked up, but we have actual pedophiles in this franchise, so really, he's just hanging out. It's clear to me you're all diamonds in the rough. Take care of these kids. Be sure to polish them up and shit. They've only just started working well together as a team. Still got a ton of work ahead of us. Yeah. If I remember correctly, you said you were helping Gwyn with his errands? Yeah, I'm also going to check the airport's records and security system. Earlier, I found both a listening device and a micro camera. They're tracking our every move. Heard a little about what's going on. Seems pretty serious. From the sounds of it, what's going on behind the scenes is even more so. Top of that, I hear Angelica's gone missing. Yeah, but that's not really a big deal. I'm sure Lord Ragnor's worried sick. Should have hit up some of my contacts to see if they've seen her. Thank you. I don't think her disappearance is related to the agent, so we don't have to worry about it too much. Most likely judging by the state of the cemetery. I asked Mom and Sharon to look into things. George's disappearance too. Dude, are we talking about George Gnome right now? Dude. 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 Shut the shit out.
An airship will be landing at Dock 3 shortly.
It's here. Perfect, right on time. That sound. Sound of the engines? That's right. Sound all too familiar for Heimdall. The Imperial airship built with Liberlian technology. The Courageous. No, that's crazy that you're on it. I thought they didn't let you use this thing anymore.
Members of the new Class 7.
You gotta stop wearing the captain's hat, dude.
We meet again, and so soon at that. Truly, this must be the will of the goddess.
Salutations, everyone. Yuna, Kurt, Altina, and to the new members of Musa and Ash as well. You sure look like a debaucherous prince, alright. Come on, Ash. But I heard the Crimson Wings were on high alert securing Heimdall's skies. Were you with them? Indeed I was, after around half a year's absence. With everything that's going on, all the courageous crew have returned aboard. I imagine now is the opportune time to gather all our resources. There have been reports of unidentified airships flying over the central part of the Empire. They put Mario Paint on NSO with mouse shit. Oh, that's so smart. I'm glad they did the easy layup. Good on them. That's sick. Wait, is that what you're here to talk about? Yeah, Gwyn's been our advisor since the Courageous was completed. We need to talk about our plans regarding the Calvardian airships. That being said, once we're done resupplying, we'll be leaving, so in about 30 minutes. Martial law goes into effect at 4. I'd like to avoid that. Certainly, capturing one of those ships would be a good way to discover what's going on. We should recommence our special operations missions, too. Prince Oliver, Count Arcade, we count on you. Yes, understood. The bridge campus, main campus, holds Class 7 in the guild. I have connections to all of them. I'm counting on you to take care of the city and the underground. Fuck yeah. Yeah, this needs to bring back people doing Mario Paint compositions. Let's see. From here... I actually don't know what we'll do from here. Let's go to a random street. Here we go. And then it just plays a cutscene as we leave where they talk about us or something. Unless maintenance workers. Man, what a beaut. No matter how many times, it seems I haven't seen Prince Oliver at all lately, though. What are you talking about? He was just on it. 30 minutes until departure. Let's wrap up this inspection. Yeah, good idea. What's this?
Nothing. Be right there.
Could it be, chat? There's no way. Let's see here. Seeing Olivier reminded me because he's probably my favorite, but do you have a standout Trails character? Not like a standout above the others, no. There's like a large amount of them that I enjoy, though. Sorry, my throat started getting scratchy. I've been coughing up a lung. I guess we could do an early lunch. Why'd this guy dress like Kiryu? Getting lunch here will advance the story. The story will advance and the districts you can go will be limited. Is that okay? Yeah. Heard more agents have been arrested throughout the city, but something feels off, don't you think? Yeah, given what we've seen of them, we know they're highly trained and shit. But according to the principal's reports, they seem to be acting strangely today. Yeah, and they haven't been using their ramdas nearly as well. They also stopped covering their tracks when making an escape. And the bizarre things they've been saying about seeing an evil spirit, I don't get the feeling they're referring to magic knives or cryptids. Maybe it's really is an evil spirit from the next world. Cut it out! Between that and the blonde girl we encountered, it's only natural to think something is about to happen. Maybe it has to do with everything going on behind the scenes, the things Emma and Gaius mentioned. It's a little scary to think that. The abnormal activity in the spirit veins and the turbulence on the malicious wind. I don't really like all the supernatural crap, but it definitely smells like trouble. Perhaps Ouroboros is carrying out experiments here like they were in Crossbell. I don't think so. They said they were done. Info from the Bracer Guild and the Intelligence Division corroborated too. Then could it be the Muse? Are you having a stroke? She's like, I'm sorry, my bad. Vampires and the Dark Dragon. This place sure has some creepy legends. They're just legends, right? I doubt it. The Infernal Castle that appeared here was all too real. As was the Azure Tree and Crossbell, right? I guess you're right. We can't deny that this stuff's real too. Why are these things happening now? Well, we got the Summer Festival happening, and the agents. Mixed that with huge crowds of tourists, and something's bound to get stirred up. The Summer Festival marks the time of year where the real world and the spirit world are closest. Though Heimdall celebrations are a month later than the rest of the countries. Dude, that's like Canadian Thanksgiving. It almost seems like everything on the surface is lining up what's going on behind the scenes. But have everything going on right now, including the agent's infiltration, has somehow awoken something that's been dormant. Alright everybody, make sure to eat your chicken fingers and your french fries.
Schwarzer, more news. I engaged another Calvardian squad, but they managed to slip away.
You fought them?
Yes, and it seemed like there was something very wrong with them. They didn't speak a word and leapt at us like a pack of beasts. Even I had to get a little serious. But they managed to hold their own for a moment before suddenly vanishing.
That shouldn't be something their Ramdas are capable of. Perhaps they all fled into a hidden passage? Aurelia's like, they came at me like feral beasts. I'm like, yeah, I bet.
We've searched the area thoroughly, and there don't seem to be any secret passages whatsoever. They were enveloped in a red light, and their presence completely vanished.
This is Randy. We've got activity on our end.
This is Thancred.
We ran into some weirdos like that too. It was scary just how strong and fast they were. And they vanished, just like yours. We can't find any signs of hidden passages either.
For real? Something strange is
We'll
occurring.
Continue our search. Schwarzer, speak with your allies about this. See if any of them have answers.
Understood.
Too. Be careful, everyone.
Do you think Emma might know anything, Instructor? Yeah, I'll ask Gaius too. Let's get him in.
I was just about to contact you.
What happened? We just got a call about Rean passed the information.
Is that so? I believe those agents may have been converted into night-touched.
Does that mean those creatures are vampires?
A more accurate term is not familiar.
We don't care. We don't care. Okay.
That's right. I was finally able to map out Heimdall's spirit veins. They're arranged like a vortex, with the center somewhere in the northwest part of the city.
Northwest? Could it be?
I heard what's happening. The northwest section of the city is where the turbulence is coming from too. According to Zio, the epicenter is a tall building on top of a hill.
So you've got an idea? We'll start heading there then.
We now begin our advance. I'll inform the others. Please, go on ahead.
Everyone, finish your chicken and fries. And we need straws for our drinks.
Our destination is... Yeah, the Imperial Museum in the Leica district. We'll be going to the Leica district as soon as we're prepared.
We could stop by the department stores and such on the way.
Just as long as we hurry.
Don't worry, we're more than prepped. We are closed today. Prepare for the festival. For the next 5 days, we'll be extending our hours from 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. We just contact him and force him to let our way in. I can use Claim to Lysander through the window. No, that's not... Huh? It's unlocked. Looks like someone's inside. Whew, lucky us.
What do we do? The Institute is closed today.
Yes. This can't be a coincidence, given the strangeness going on underground. We'll need to contact the military police, or even the Heimdall Cathedral.
Dorothy? And Professor Lumen, too. You're on thin ice, Dorothy. Your name is too close to the other Dorothy. All you did was add, like, an O. Her name's, like, more phonetically written out. The museum's closed today, but the professors of the academy take turns overseeing it. Today is my turn, but one of the exhibits has begun acting strangely. My ears have been ringing this whole time. It got something to do with that? Yeah, it almost seems like something's resonating. See for yourself. Please be careful, everyone. We don't know what could happen in there. Yeah, it's one of the bells. That's like, it's like what happened in Crossbell with Kia. Bell from Stargazer Tower. It's definitely because of the sound we've been hearing, with this evil-looking aura around it. Could this be the turbulence Gaius was talking about? Hashtag new goal of Crossbell. Or perhaps that has something to do with the spirit veins Emma mentioned. There has to be something else causing this. Do you think it might be connected to that? Yeah, there's a high likelihood. Do you guys, like, ever say anything flat out or instead have to refer to it as weird entities? And they're like, yeah, that's just what we do. The ground started shaking. Seemed like it was because something in the underground. Going down into the basement, we saw a strange glow coming from below, unlike the glow coming off this bell now. I suppose I should call it miasma. It seems dangerous, so we went back and locked the entrance. That's super creepy. Even though we're so high up, there's still passages to the underground tunnels here? No, it's a little different here. Below the museum is a catacomb, one of the few in Heimdall. That's great, dude! All you need to do is say there's a prison there, and I'd say that they ripped off the entirety of Silent Hill, too. We fought that thing near Mater Park. It's the northeast part of the city. Seems like this is a different catacomb. Is it okay we go down there and look? We would appreciate it. Receive the key. My toilet is clogged. Do you think the it is back? Ugh. Ugh. Rean blocked by a plant. Alright, unlock. It's more Erebonian that spreads the evil. Yeah, but it's funny to blame that little city for everything, despite the fact that it doesn't do anything wrong. It's like, sure, Jordan, my friend Jordan, is not the cause of all problems, but I'm gonna treat him like he is, because look at him. He was born in 2010. I hate him. Can you leave them down here once they arrive? Really, Emma? Understood. Leave it to me. Good luck, everyone. I'll contact the academy and check the other exhibits. True. The Crossbell Bell's the one with the aura. Oh my god, hi, Oomphy. I explained the situation. How could that... Seems really dangerous, but if everyone in the old Class 7 is there, then... Okay, just promise me you'll be careful. Oh, right. Could you go to Valomar? Are you? You gonna call that huge thing all the way over here? Isn't it far away? I'm with Valomar now.
It would seem there is a situation.
You can't... You gave the robot Discord video call FaceTime? This is maybe the most fucking unhinged thing they've ever done. Hello, Rean. How you doing? Can you see me? You need to understand, like, this establishes they had to like get a ladder and like pull it up, put the phone up to his head. He's like, I can crouch a little bit for it, but this is incredible. Mint would do it because she's perfect. Depending on how things go, I may need your help. Do you think you'd be able to teleport here?
It's a bit far. However, the spirit veins are extremely active right now. I shall search for a suitable spirit path I might use to get to you. I've located your mana. We should be able to speak telepathically from here on.
Cool, thanks. Please be careful. Everyone else is like, he's fucking talking to this fucking robot like he's like normal, and like he's the most normal man I know. You can use the same means of transportation as you did in the Civil War. Huh. Here I was thinking he'd plow through the museum to get down here. Hee. It will be good to have him with us, if worst comes to worst. Yeah, let's head down. Understood. Let's go. You know, I was reminded through the...
Well, this ain't right.
Hank Hill.
It's giving me the creeps.
I know this feeling.
The higher elements. I was reminded because I was watching a video essay about Jello Apocalypse. It was mostly to do with that really shitty anime dub that he wrote on, where he's like, I'm gonna write better than this, or whatever. I was reminded that he did one of those fucking videos, a sponsored video to promote Trails of Cold Steel 3. And I'm like, that might be the most radioactive video ever. I can't touch it. I don't know if I need the fart fetish guy to tell me jokes about Rean Schwarzer. I imagine that that's like plutonium. Like it's not good. It's so bad. I imagine it's quite bad. NIS America paid for that video. Very sadly.
What?
Yeah, it's a lot of grass.
Are these the catacombs?
No. Space itself has been warped here.
His game series order 2. Oh no! Oh, I bet.
Probably due to that gate and all this scarlet pleroma grass.
That gate. It resembles the one in the island ruins.
You could have Doug Walker or Linkara review thing you like in a Patreon sponsor review. That is true. Linkara did review Trails in the Sky 1.
One of the shrines built all over Erebonia by the people known as the Gnomes.
Yeah, maybe.
Ellie, I'm gonna need you to hit allow. As your superior in this stream, I'm gonna order you to hit allow on that one. It wasn't me this time. Oh, I forgot Diamond was modded for a second. It was like, oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I entirely forgot. I love Reagan jokes. Oh, shit. He also says to skip Sky the Third because it doesn't matter. Oh, my God.
Ash?
There's that really funny video that Jello Apocalypse did on One Piece where he spends over half of it not even talking about the series anymore, but saying, The way he draws women is bad, and he's an insane person, and he needs to see his family, and I'm like, are you a fucking psychopath?
I don't get what's going on, but these flowers are the cause of all this crap, right? So let's just whack a few of these damn weeds.
Hey!
You're so reckless. Well, if it works, then...
It does not work.
The hell?
They grew back?
Linkara hit me hard because he did a review of my favorite semi-obscure robot show for Patreon. I should find the person who asked for
Due
that.
to the strong magical
You can handle it.
energies here, I would guess.
He had a chance to work in the industry and then pissed it away in one Twitter thread.
But then how do we... Everyone, look!
Yeah, that dub shit, they got him,
Members of the Hercules squad.
they got him in trouble is so funny because he paywalled it behind his Patreon and he's like, that's where I get real with people, you know? Unfiltered. And I'm like, this is the most unprofessional thing I've ever seen. You're insane. We gotta get that guy.
Hey, this ain't good, is it?
They almost look like they're sleepwalking. This is what Emma was talking about!
The night touched! Everyone, prepare for battle! They're coming! This one's strong.
It was a public Patreon post. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. It's been a minute since I saw the video, but yeah, all that stuff was a mess. I don't really know if these guys have earned this track, if I'm being quite honest, but here we are.
Form, scam! It's down!
I'll assist.
Here I go!
Strike! Windblade formation!
Here I go! Time barrier?
My turn.
Let's see. We can rain slash a couple.
Strike! There!
It's mine!
Bonk.
Now. Rean, activate. Fire.
Let's go!
I could fuck around and do a gale every now and then.
It's down!
I'll assist. Now.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
I shall go. Rean, activate. Fire. There.
An opening! Let's go!
Hit him with that volt.
Yeah.
I'm like, these are Jaeger guys that got owned super hard. Like, you're not inspiring much confidence here.
Get back! Now!
I'll assist.
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
Behold, the dual blades of Vander.
This...
There we go.
Hostile suppressed. Continue mission.
Good job.
Their power and speed were beyond human.
They were strong enough before, but now...
It's as though they've completely lost their sense of self.
I don't even think they got a turn. And they're back up.
bastards!
Clown Soleus! What's going on? It's like they're living corpses.
Put all your power into your attacks! Think of them as puppets! Remember everything you've learned up till now! Damn it!
No need to tell us that!
A passing mark.
Oh, hello, Oomph.
Huh?
It's her.
You see, there is a method to suppress these loathsome creatures. It is rather simple. You only need to temporarily sever their chi from their bodies.
Oh, okay.
Or something like that. Now, Rean Schwarzer, new Class 7, know this. The current situation is even worse than you may imagine. What lies ahead of you is the nest where it slumbers. The calamity that destroyed Heimdall 900 years ago will reawaken soon.
Oh no, the big dragon.
That's...
You mean the legendary Dark Dragon? Are you saying it wasn't destroyed?
No. It was, indeed, slain 800 years ago at the hand of Emperor Hector's Vermilion Knight. But after the Vermilion Castle appeared, and those fools started taking action, its corpse began to stir. Now, the curse of the land gains power, and the dragon's body is rebuilding itself. It is the greatest and most terrible cryptid of all, capable of swallowing
I'm
the
always
entirety
saying
of
that.
Heimdall in its darkness.
Screw that!
That may have been possible back then.
Screw that, dude!
The beast can chain down human souls to create a nearly endless number of night-touched. The destruction 200 years ago was caused by only a handful of people exposed to the miasma. However, if it were to spread through Heimdall like a plague, what would happen?
It would be a pandemic. Are you serious?
Use these well. I must take care of my own mission. My covenant from ancient times still holds. You can do as you wish. Emma and company will be here before long.
Oh.
Hold on. So are you really Emma's?
Wait! Can you at least tell me your name this time? If possible, I'd like to hear it from you.
It has been like
Very
4
well.
cutscenes, you know. I'll make it spin. When the Roselia is crimson.
I am the elder of the Hexen clan, Roselia Milstein. Emma's grandmother, Celine's creator, and the one who taught Vita everything she knows.
You're very
But
short.
you may call me Rose. Farewell for now.
Damn, that's crazy. I'm glad that they have her nameplate so I can stop calling her
She
Kiss
was
Shot.
kidding about being Emma's grandmother, right?
Well, they're not related by blood, but... Anyway, one thing's for certain. Heimdall is facing a crisis.
Yes. Rean!
Oh, good. Team 2 has shown up.
Oh.
Everyone!
This is... what is this overwhelming miasma?
It reminds me of the Infernal Castle.
I presume those are the Calvardian agents.
Those strips of paper!
What in the world is going on here?
Alright, so...
Rean explained the events that had just taken place.
What in the world? Night touched?
So you're saying they could spread throughout the whole city?
The flexing of how
This
many
is way
playable
past
characters can we have on
It's gonna
screen
do a heck
begins
of a lot
now.
more than just cause a panic.
Yeah, but it'd be impossible to evacuate all of Heimdall in time.
You said Emma's grandma went in there already?
Emma, is she really the elder of the Hexen clan?
Yes, she certainly is. The Night Touched have been a big concern of hers since ancient times.
She said she was going to take care of them
This
herself,
isn't even
but
half of how
maybe
much
she
they
changed
can.
her mind.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, it
Considering she
begins
gave
now.
you
Will
those
continue to get bigger and bigger.
I was wondering, what are these things?
They're Night Touch sealing talismans. I've heard those strips of paper were developed after the incident 200 years ago. I'm sure you'll find them extremely useful up ahead.
I take that to mean we'll be encountering more of these Night Touched on the other side of that gate.
Yeah, I'm sure there will be quite a number of them waiting for us.
Considering everyone who disappeared during our underground cleanup operation.
And I have a feeling there will be plenty of other fiends besides.
Yes, undoubtedly. You should consider the Dark Dragon Sanctuary even more dangerous than the Infernal Castle.
Yeah, but so what if it is?
You're right. Even if it's more dangerous than the Infernal Castle, we've all grown a lot since then.
Mm-hmm. In mind and body. I know I've been practicing my orbal staff tons.
If the castle was meant to reenact a disaster from the Middle Ages, this is simply the same thing, but from the Dark Ages instead.
Heimdall may be a city with some dark shadows and bad history, but it's also my hometown.
As a member of Class VII, a guardian of the Blaze, and for the sake of my grandmother.
Though noblesse oblige may be a dying creed, I shall fulfill my duty and put an end to this threat.
Protecting the safety of the people is what bracers do.
As a member of Class VII, and a friend of Erebonia, I'll put everything I have into this.
Ooh, me too, me too! Even if the rest of the Intelligence Division is sitting back for now.
You guys.
We're not going to sit back either. I'll show you what I've gained during my time in Class 7. And the soul of the Special Support Section, too.
This is one of my hometowns.
You didn't do anything with them, like at all.
My family's name on the line to defend it.
You can only you can only be met in Azure if you go to an area no one's going to go to.
The princess, and my dear instructor, and for my very own path as well.
It's about time we get to show off how much we've caught up to you.
Yeah, this time we won't differentiate between old and new. We are all members of Class 7. You too, Celine. Let's go!
Of course.
That's a good call. Most classes usually break double digits, so finally it looks like an actual proper class. Like me, it's the soul of a group that I never worked for on any level, and was not a real character for during the time that they were active.
This place. The Dark Dragon Sanctuary.
Man, this game's finale's got to be fucked up if they're busting this out for Chapter 4.
The cryptid that turned Heimdall into a city of the dead lies further within.
Looks like we've got 3 entrances ahead of us.
I believe they're a type of spiritual pathway.
It said that 800 years ago, Emperor Hector had to split his troops into 3.
In that case, shall we handle this like the naval fortress?
I'm sure there'll be traps here too.
Time is short. Let's get started. If martial law is declared now, it could lead to mass panic. They might even use the damage from the Night Touch as an excuse to start a war with Calvert.
What?
Well, it isn't impossible.
Yeah. It's not really Claire or Lecter's style to pull a stunt like that, but...
Chancellor Osborne and my brother are a different story.
Things are really heating up now.
We need to stop them before Dad's division gets involved.
Yeah. Class 7, let's give it everything we've got. I want us to split up evenly into 3 balanced teams.
And then we'll fight
Kefka.
Kefka.
Who should go where?
Please organize the members of Class 7 into 3 teams. Each team can have up to 2 members from new Class 7. Rean will need to be assigned to Team C. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Laura on Rean's team? Yeah, that kind of makes sense, I guess. I guess we'll run something like this. Yeah, it seems alright. I should observe teams that need a little bit more work. Looks like it looks like Rean's team always gets a second support regardless. So, one, we're gonna put these here. Team C is the team that will not, in fact, go down at any given point. But I do need to adjust these up here to make sure that they have some stuff that they can really hit, I think. Let's see. Elliot will be good for healing. Well, Lisa, Lisa, you can go on Team B. You can go on Team B for boobies. Don't ask why they're here. Let's see. This team up here is probably one of the weaker ones in terms of damage output, maybe? No, not really. Sledgehammer is good. And Sarah's strong. I'm thinking about whether I move Kurt. Yeah, I'm moving Kurt. There we go, we'll do that. That way Team B has something really dependable. I think most DPS is going to come out of Crazy Hunt, Kurt, big counter attacks, and Juices just fucking juicing them up. Yeah, this seems fine. We'll do this. Rean's team is inherently more important because he's the main team, so I gave him some fucked up stuff.
All of Class 7
An enemy's gonna get broken, we're gonna buff Lore, and then she's gonna cleave it in 2.
We need to stop what's behind the scenes from converging with what's on the surface. Let's put everything we've learned into this. May the goddess guide us. Good luck, everyone.
Yeah!
It's really funny that it seems like it's from this game. I don't know if they continue doing where they're like, I guess we can have a final dungeon in the penultimate chapter too. And I'm like, oh, that's really smart of you. Hell yeah. In a way, you could also argue the previous chapter's split team setup is also similar to it. But this looks so unique compared to that, which was just a military building, that it has a bit more sauce to it.
For the honor of Thors.
Senior Bracer, V Class L, ready to go.
We will purify the darkness that has been festering here for hundreds of years.
I'll find the source of the malicious wind coursing through this land.
Emma, do you want to do that line again?
Soleus!
I don't know, that one just hit me wrong.
Thor's Military Academy, Class 7, move out!
Now, let us begin.
Let's see, and yeah, we can swap teams with the phone.
Shit!
I think we're relatively well leveled too. Everyone's like everyone's a flat 50, so I don't think I'll need to level or do anything too much. But Let's see if there's anything different between the teams here. No, yeah, we might as well get these intros out of the way too.
Let's save the people of this city from danger.
We'll win for sure. I swear it on the honor of the Bracer Guild's supporting Gauntlet.
I won't allow the city I was born and raised in to be swallowed by darkness.
Let's uncover the truth of what's happening to this land.
My melody will guide us through this dark fog.
This is going so hard. I almost wish they labeled this chapter as the finale to trick people. Like, this is going pretty heavy. It's setting some standards, at the very least. That's a lot of enemies. So CS2. CS2 was just being weird. CS2 is like when that band really wants to do 6 encores, but you kind of just wanted to go home.
Okay, let's get started.
In the name of the Blades of Vander,
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble and put an end to this threat.
Let's do it, Lammy!
enough talk. Let's just rush through.
Let's get to exploring.
Final dungeon has more story, but this one is larger. It's good. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I'll bet this place has this thing required like a three-way team thing. It's good to see that Trails does the team split up stuff. You only really see this with like Final Fantasy VI and Lost Odyssey mostly. Down to the press the button to swap to the other one. Alright, well, I hate to do it, but I've been going for about 6 hours. We're gonna have to leave this. We're gonna have to leave this for now. I'd rather not, but that's kind of the position we're in. Alright, so that's gonna do it for stream 12 of Cold Steel 3. We will be back Saturday. I'm so happy I set the schedule up to do 2 of these a week, so just wait until Saturday. And we'll go. You have like 2 more streams of this, I think. I don't know about that. Right? Because like there's another finale chapter after this. I'm mentally assuming there's like 4 streams after this, but maybe not. I don't know, but the way these games have typically gone, like it can't be less than. See, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't know. I came off playing Trails to Azure, which felt like the longest finale ever. They're like, you got to really work to get in there. There's a lot of talk. I feel like people might underestimate how much Trails loves to fucking jack itself off while writing it. Like, we got a lot going on. There's no way the next stream isn't just the rest. Yeah, I already assume I'm gonna finish the chapter next time. Because what else do you do? Yeah. If we're like only 4 hours in or something and the chapter ends, I might go a little further, but we'll see how things are going. Either way, I'm having a great time. Once again, no notes. Do another safety save. No notes. This has been fantastic. Thank you everybody for coming out. I don't need this goon thing up here forever. I will see you guys Saturday for people who are watching for Trails. The next couple days we're doing Mario Party stuff. I didn't mean to do it 2 days in a row, but I had to work around Aries scheduling and the Twins scheduling, and they all wanted to play. So that's what we have. Tomorrow I'll be back at 7 Eastern for a 1st to 3 Mario Party game, checking out the brand new mode they added in the release last week. And that'll be fun. Thank you everybody for hanging with me, and I will see you guys tomorrow for that. I'm gonna go have dinner or something. I'll figure something out.